The ALGAR vibes are so creepy. Oh, it's so good. Ooh. G Fairy Gaming, you were first. My gosh. Claudia on YouTube, hello. Eprosis, good morning. Bearded King, good morning. Welcome back. Hello, friendos. Happy Monday. It's another week doing stuff and things. I'm gonna get started in a minute here. Saying oh, good morning. Good morning, Rod. Welcome back. All right, friends, today is one of those, it's Monday, but also it's like, it's one of those, I need the most coffees. I like couldn't sleep last night. We got up, or we're doing our, I'm waking up with Deidre since she has class, and today was, oh, so hard. I went back to bed. After I woke up with her for like an hour, and I feel bad. I feel like I cheated. Not like cheated, I mean like cheated the goal. Not that type of cheated. Lysuria, hello. I'm doing well. I think I'm like starting to maybe get a little sick or something. I don't know. Prismatic Queen, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Nerd Herd. Let's get some lights on. Let's say some hellos. Oh, there's some lights. Darcy's right here. She's like, I'm ready to go. Like, I'm ready to hang out. Good morning. How you doing? How you doing, friendos? Real Frosty, what's up? How's it going? I was lurking on yours, and I had yours and Basic Lee's stream on, actually. Was it last night? Night before? Doing dungeons and stuff. I think it was last night or night. I don't remember now. Time is a construct. I've been streaming so much that I like don't know. I don't know what day is what day. Wochi, hello. I feel like I was just talking to you. Was I just talking to you somewhere? Good morning. I need all of the coffee. I need all of it today. But yeah, I can tell there's like something. There's a, what's the saying? There's a frog in my throat. Nope, that's not, that's at something else. You're at 4 coffees today? I feel it. I feel it. I feel like I need even more. I need some. Darcy's been like she has not, since I woke up, she has not left my side. She's like, I am directly on top of you all today, right? You got a little gunk there. Let me get that for you. There you go. You're gunk free. You're gunk free. You hear that? You hear that? Maybe it's because we've been streaming so often and so long and so many days that it happened. Is anybody excited for tomorrow? Is anybody excited? I'm really excited. I'm like real excited for tomorrow. Oh, I need to find the thing that we're doing for community night. I'm pumped. Oh no, the dog needs to be I know, G Fairy. It's oh shucks. Right, girl? It's my little partner in crime here. Look at her. You see her? Such hardship. You know? It's hard being me, having a dog that wants to be next to you just all the time. Oh, thank you, Psionic. It's actually not that new. I just haven't really worn it on stream, I guess. I guess it's more of like a real life shirt. I try to get my stream shirts a little more pizzazz than what the, like, you know, just like a plain tee with, you know. Are we not real life? I mean, like out and abouts, but I don't know. You might not be. I don't know. Like, as far as I know, yes, but I don't know. You, for all I know, you could be AI. I don't know. Beep boop. Wait a minute. Did you just speak robot? You do look very real life in it. Thank you. Satisfactory 1.0 comes out. Nice. Actually, you know what does come out tomorrow? Speaking of things that come out tomorrow that I'm excited about. The Persona 3 DLC. Wait, 8th. Sorry, I just saw you slip in there with a Prime for 30 months. Good morning, good to see you. Persona 3 DLC comes out tomorrow. And I think we're gonna... I don't think I'm gonna stream it. I think we're gonna play through it like it's a stream, and I'm just gonna upload it to the LP channel. Because there's no way I'm gonna be able to stream the DLC this week. Like, we got WoW and everything. There's no way. So much I know, so much. So obviously World of Warcraft Season 1 begins tomorrow in some way, right? For some, like, for people that can squash heroic like it's nothing, we're a heroic progression group. We just do AOTC. This is our seasons. My season starts tomorrow, you know? But, you know, for some people, they're gonna finish heroic tomorrow. But, like, for us, that's the start of our season. Captain Kev, good morning. I gotta get this Steam page. Lockdown, oh, it's $10. I thought it was free. I thought it was free. I think I'm okay with playing a $10. I think that's okay. I like community nights to be free, but I think that's okay. I think $10 is okay. It's called Lockdown Protocol on Steam, is the game we're gonna be playing for community night tonight. Scarlet, good morning. Yeah, so we're doing 2 streams today. I don't normally stream on Mondays, but because we have all the WoW stuff going on and WoW weeks and all that jazz, you know, I'm adding extra streams and doing all of that. Okay, did that not? Yeah, it's called Lockdown Protocol. Probably gonna clear normal between tomorrow and Thursday. Heroic Prog starts in earnest next week. Really? Harry, good morning. How you doing? Yeah, I'm cool with $10 game. I'm trying to figure out how I can, like, this is how little I use Steam, is I don't even know where I can, oh, share, there it is. This is the game we're gonna be playing tonight on Steam, or on stream. We're doing a little community night tonight, so that's the game. What was I saying? Oh, so we're doing a shorter stream today, and then we'll have another stream tonight. Just doing community stuff, hanging out. Been blasting Hades, fun game. Have you done a clear yet? Isn't it just fantastic? Isn't it so good? All right, hang on. Sorry, I forgot that I wanted to post the game for folks so they could find it. Gotten as far as past Cerberus, didn't beat the boss. You're so close. Maybe, possibly, to a clear, perchance. Poopnado, welcome back. Oh my god. I moved a little bit, and she was like, "Wait, I must be here." More compelled to check off all your lists instead of the main quest. And like, but like, that's the thing about the game. Haven't gotten yet instead of the best. No, that's, I think that's a totally fair way to play. Because but it's also worth, you know, maybe the game doesn't just this, you know, maybe there's more to it. Just saying. Just throwing it out there. Right, Doris? Yeah, just throwing it out there. You said Poopnado and she jumped on your lap. Say Poopnado again. Poopnado. Yeah, she doesn't. You're not a Poopnado. You can be a Poopnado. Yeah. My internet famous Darcy now. Darcy, you've been seen by like 80,000 people at this point. How do you feel about that? You're a dog celebrity. You're a dog celebrity. Wes, thank you for the hydrate. Wes, it's your first Monday at work, right? First Monday of the new job? My gosh. Thank you for the hydrate. Coffee. Noobs, thank you. I hope you're as same to you. How you doing? What's up? How's War Within treating you so far? It's your first Monday heading into work. You're like a grown-up. You're like a grown-up now. I wanted to see where that's at, where that tweet is at. It's died down a lot now, but it was still pretty crazy. Forkin' Twitter. Forkin' Twitter. Almost 80K. Almost 80,000 people. Indeed. 1.2 thousand likes. Yeah, it definitely... Darcy Borkin, yeah. Holly Longdale shared it. And then because she tweeted out, the tweet blew up. Which is adorable. It's so cute. Like, it's real cute. Yeah, she saw it and she posted this thing about how like they really try to make the experience for everybody, and she wouldn't be she made like a pun of like, I wouldn't be surprised if we didn't test this on campus. Stuff can be roof. This is a better way to blow up on Twitter. I wouldn't want to blow up on Twitter, I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, I wouldn't want. No thanks. I'd rather blow up on stream and YouTube than Twitter. Like, I'm good with the, like, that tweet was fine. Like, if somebody got mad about that, I would have been like, okay, really? Working on leveling your alt sub with the 25%. You already have 580s? Holy smokes. Holy smokes, noobs. Posted that Monday morning fit in the IRL pictures. All right, we gotta see how ugly, beautiful you are. Oh yeah, clean, clean. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Nerd Herd. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. We're the lore master. That's what my goal is today. The delve quest alone. Oh yeah, those are really good. That's a lot to do. Avirium, how you doing? What's going on? Thank you for the resub for 34 months. Oh, leveling's fast. It's just 5 characters. There's a lot to do on 5 or more characters. Like if you already have the 25% bonus. I mean, I have 3 80s. Yeah, I have 3 level 80s. My paladin is not as high item level as I would like, but we'll get there. We'll get him higher. And then yeah, that's something I want to try to do today. There's 2 pieces I really want to get, so I'm going to try to be spamming some last minute heroics for it. And then yeah, I did some stuff. No doggo treats. No doggo treats. Sorry, did somebody redeem it? I don't. Oh, okay, I see it now. I don't. I'm live on both Twitch and YouTube, so the redeems are hard to. The chat bot I use to see both chats doesn't show those, so I have to look at a different screen for it. Weed picking plus buff and quest turn-ins roll pretty easy. Nice. What are you maining in War Within? Yeah, I've just been leveling. I've been leveling all of my characters. The 3 that I've leveled so far have been exclusively leveled doing quests. And there's a lot of quests. So we're trying to do lore master stuff. Very valuable item, guaranteed to drop at least once per account from the Nightfall Delve. Run through in like 3 to 5 minutes and grab an item you can sell for 8k. Guaranteed to drop at least once per account. Okay. And it can only sell for 8k? Oh, the profane tinderbox. I did sell that. I did get that and I did sell it. I don't know if that's where I got it from, but I did get something and sold it. Once per account per week, and it's used. Yeah, I did get that. I sold it for 7.7k at the time, I think. Palatink is your main, level 78, 578. Work on him some. Back on alts. Nice. Wow! Ranger, thanks for the biddies. Thanks for the biddies. Did I give the dogs a treat? That's how tired I am right now. I literally don't. Did I? I did. Oh my. I did. I gave you one. Don't try to get another out of me. I did the same thing with my meds today. I took my meds and I literally, like, I put them, I like had my meds. I took them. I put them back in the shelf or in the drawer. I closed the drawer. I went, I did something, and then I was like, oh my God, did I take them or not? But I started this new trick. Okay, so this is the most ADHD thing in the world, y'all, but it works. So when I've taken my meds, I lay them down in the drawer. That's how I know I've taken them. The problem is, I need to remember to put them back up later. To like stand it upright later. Does Deidre pick them back up? No, Deidre has ADHD too. No. We shore up each other's weaknesses, but we don't pick up each other's clothes, you know? Like that's where we're at. Like that, you know what I mean? Dated pillbox works great. Yeah, but the thing with those is I only, like, that would be an easier thing, but I only take my ADHD meds. I'm fortunate enough where I don't have other meds that I have to take or anything that I have to take every day or whatever. So, like, I could just get one, but it would literally just be my ADHD meds sitting in there. I should do it, so I remember. But it's also not, like, the most important thing. Like, if I had, like, you know, heart stuff that I needed or whatever, then, you know, meds that help me, my health, literal health, not just how my brain works. That would be better. Started on Newbie Rouge this morning, just about to hit 73. Damn, noobs! Heck yeah. I'm curious to see how fast I'll be able to level when I'm not streaming and doing quests. Like, I'm very curious to see how quick that is. Ranger, I just gave them a treat. They've actually been getting, we're almost out of the bag of treats already. They've been getting, I just gave it to them. I'll remind me in a little bit to give them more. Because they just ate, then they just got treats. I don't want to give them more. Those chicken fillets are pretty big. We're gonna get, there's these like all natural ones. They're like little, they're maybe like little pocket ones. I'm getting those for them. There should be here today or tomorrow, honestly. I'm getting those for the dogs because they sound like they're really good for them. And then they're supposed to like help with like skin health and stuff. Yeah, I'm talking about you. And they're like little fish treat things, but they're smaller, so I can give them more of that. And also the chicken fillet, yeah, they cause the dogs to do that, which I feel like is because they're eating it too fast. Auda, I saw that. Heading to work, leaving a lurk. Have a great stream. Thank you, Auda. I appreciate it. I hope your workday goes quick. Ranger, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Thank you. Fried ravioli, Baggins, Voltaire, wildly attractive elf Valen, and Kitty Kits. All got subs. Thank you so much. Thanks, Ranger. Good morning, Fizzy. Happy Monday. Oh, they'll invent a robot that can pick up the slack. They'll then take over the world, of course, but hey, no more forgetting. They won't even do that. They won't even invent a robot to take over to pick up the slack. They'll invent a robot to take novels and paint pictures and create video games. And then we'll be stuck doing the fucking robot's laundry, okay? That's what's gonna happen. That's what happens when late stage capitalism takes over what should be making our lives easier. They're gonna take the things that are enjoyable about our lives away and make us do the mundane shit. You know? Get to work, meat bag. Make an earthen yet? I haven't earthen yet. I haven't started leveling on him though. I'm gonna get the bonuses first. Do you wax farm or lockbox farm? Ooh, lockbox is money, right? Wax though, you're setting yourself up for easy upgrades for potentially ever. Could do it that way. Lasoria, 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. OMG, it's Lana, Silutu got one, Sinrak, what that mean? Kion Tiger? Heck yeah. I told you it's top of the morning to you. Top of the morning to you. Now get off Twitter. Cut it out. Get got. Put it down. Malney, hello, Mr. Moogle Smith. Wax globes are great for XP. Oh, the boat. Yeah, I don't know. I think, I guess if obviously if you're getting the, like if you're not gonna upgrade that character shit, then who cares, right? But I think Valor Stones might be the better use of the wax. But that's if you care about getting that character gear, right? Because I had that same thought when I was leveling through. I was like, wait, do I just spin my wax? I'm not in a rush to level. I'm just leveling because I'm doing the thing. But Ravagir, how you doing? I haven't seen you in a while. Good morning. You're off it, I promise. Okay, good. Good. Got 1 level turning them in. Yeah, which I don't know. I mean, I guess, yeah, like if that's a lot of Valor Stones too, though. If you think about it, because of wax, is wax warbound? I don't think so. Because of wax, there's actually no cap on Valor Stones, which is pretty nice. You can level boost or race change them and get the heritage armor. Yeah, which I guess I've heard weird reports of like now you can do that with any allied race, and then other people are saying that it's just the earthen. I don't know. I don't have a boost. I used mine to test something. In the newborn bubble. Congratulations in the newborn bubble. I remember, I think the last time I saw you, Was it the last time I saw you? You had just had the baby? No, it was the last time I saw you. You hadn't had the baby yet. Oh my gosh! Congratulations! I just checked the time as a construct. Holy shit! I thought I had seen you sooner than I did. Last time I saw you was in April. So yep, that makes sense. Wow! Congratulations! He's about 7 weeks now. Oh my gosh! Wow. That's amazing. Congrats. Hey, nice ring. Oh, thanks, Anthony. Do you like that? You like it? It's from Miss Moogle Smith. Yeah. It's hard to... I feel like it's kind of hard to see in the thing, but it's all right. Looks pretty cool. Struka, how you doing? Baby just turned 3. One of these days. One of these days I'm gonna catch up. I don't think that's possible, but... Kratz, did it come with a PlayStation Portal? Joke on Portal, Reddit, and Daddit is you get one. Yeah. Yeah. I did get one. Psionic actually sent me one for my birthday. The other what, 2 weeks ago? Oh my god, almost 3 weeks ago, I think. Holy shit. It's a long time ago. Anthony, how you doing, baby boo? Wax is soulbound. Oh, so you can't trade it. Molly, you had a goof today? Equipped a BOE 561 chest. Then found you had a 571 chest for it's fine. The 561 wasn't going to sell too much anyways. Ezionet, hello. I'm old now. Well, no, I was old before. Swan Wonderland. The survival queen. That's hot. How's it doing? How's it going? Psionic with the biddies. Thank you for 400 biddies. I appreciate that. Thank you. Hype train complete level 4. Oh, no maid outfit today. I was a little worried there for a sec. I mean, we're doing a shorter stream today, but because I got to wear the sexy maid outfit for what, almost 11 hours yesterday. Good morning, Maybot. Maybot, I posted the link to the game we're gonna be playing. It's $10. Do y'all think, if you're interested in community night, do y'all think like $10 is too much? I like the community nights to be free, but no, her friends didn't end up. They actually, well, that's the thing. They're not even her friends yet. They're classmates. 1 cent is too much. Should we just do like a free game? Just have people vote? It looks really good, but also like, I don't know. The portal with 14, holy shit, I didn't even think of that. Using the portal, the PlayStation Portal with Final Fantasy 14. Depends what the game is. It's called Lockdown Protocol. It's Among Us, but like from a first-person perspective. It's like a, first-person Among Us, basically. Except you have like weapons and stuff too. I'm doing well. I'm excited for tomorrow. I'm really excited for tomorrow. Your daughter's gonna be 2 next month, and your mama heart is like, what? Wow. That's okay. This is like not I'm just thinking of like aging and stuff. We had somebody the other day, last week maybe, talk about how they started watching my stream and content and stuff when they were in 8th grade and they just graduated from college. So like, you know, so, if that sent me a spiraling, I spiraled for a while. Wow, you are old. Yeah. I spiraled for a while. It's true. What's tomorrow? The season starts for War Within. You're getting old. Look at, I got a lot of grays coming on in here. There's older. Yeah, there's older. That's true. If I had watched you in 8th grade, you would have been my gay awakening. I wouldn't have liked that. Nope. That's not. Nope. Don't like that. Nope. Time is rough. Still think The Matrix came out like maybe 10 years ago. Hi, Nikias. Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, I didn't. But I feel you. Yep. Yep. We were talking about Disney movies yesterday or day before. We were talking about Disney movies, and I was like, oh, Moana's the best game, or the best, I think it was one of the best Disney movies to come out in the last decade. And then I was like, wait a minute. It did come out in the last decade, right? Please? It's 8 years old, though. And, like, I wouldn't have thought that. Like, I would have thought maybe 5 at max, but that movie's 8 years old already, and I was like, holy fuck balls. Time is a construct. Just had your 29th birthday a couple days ago. Happy birthday! Wait, are you in September? Ravo, are you a September baby? '30 is approaching. 30. My 30s have been my favorite though so far. Just panicked that you meant it was already over 10, but 8. No, yeah, no. I was worried that I was gonna be surprised. I am, mailman. I'm ready. Well, sort of ready. We got stuff to do. We got some last minute stuff to do here. And I need this coffee to kick in. Last night, I was so tired. Dude, like, I know I said it for those of you that were here last night, but like, legit, if I had closed my eyes when we were towards the end of stream last night, I could have fallen asleep. I don't know how we kept going. I was beat. Been watching guides. You're ready. I should probably do that. I should probably watch some guides on the content. Should have popped a Reaper bean. Ugh. Saw a post about songs that turned 30 years old this year. Now I feel old. I don't think I want to know. I don't think I want to know. Most of my music though, I feel like, is from like late 80s, early 90s. So like I would understand. Like I've seen Vertical Horizon live. I've seen Everclear live now. And Deidre calls it dad rock. She's like, you're the type of music that you loved growing up is now playing at little like county fairs. Like that's your music now. Because we have a big thing actually starting in a few days, which I'm very excited about. It's called the Big E, the Eastern States Exposition. It's basically just like a giant county fair type of thing. But so much food, and they'll have music and all that stuff, and they'll have bands come, but it's always like kind of obscure bands. Like, you know, people that maybe aren't doing so hot in their career anymore, but still doing hot enough where like people will go to it if it's reasonably priced. You're on oldies now, you know, like Metallica. Yeah, I heard them on the Golden Oldies. The radio station, the Golden Oldies. Used to be with it, then they changed what it was. What'll happen to you, Grandpa Simpson? Yup. I hate that all that shit is so, like, when I was younger being like, yeah, right, like blah blah blah. Now I catch myself thinking or about to say the same things to like my sisters. Topsfield Fair, brother and his girlfriend are going to come up for it. Yeah, nice. He's the only one that goes on rides with you. I can't do any spinning rides anymore. That's another thing that happened. That was before 30. Back in my day. But yeah, so like, if anybody knows the band Hinder, they're gonna be playing this year, and I'm very excited for that. Like, that is, I remember. Oh yeah, I know Hinder. Yeah, I remember getting. I was dating this girl Leah, and it was like the first CD I'd ever gotten for anybody, and it was a Hinder CD. Yeah. Because she really liked Hinder too, so I bought her a Hinder CD. It's like the first CD or first gift I remember giving. I had burned people's CDs before that, but that was like one I distinctly remember buying and giving it to them. But yeah, it was they're gonna be playing. I'm very excited about it. Says CD means 8 track. No, I never had one of those. I'm gonna be real, I don't even know what they look like. Old. Getting tape cassettes as gifts. My mom had tapes in her car, but I never had tapes. Did you used to get songs from Napster and LimeWire? LimeWire exclusively, I think. I think I only used LimeWire. Corey used to listen to the Town Crier for his music. Dude, I can't believe you fucking think I'm BD. That's upsetting. Like, did you get us confused? Like, how did that work just now? That's okay. Wochi used to listen to the Dinosaurs roar for his music. It was so weird though, because they all had Italian accents. BD drummed on dinosaur bones. That's okay. You listen to fucking Kids Bop, mailman, so I don't know if that... You know what? I'd rather listen to the Town Crier for my music than Kids Bop. Rara. Having the shot. It's my favorite. It's my favorite Wochi clip of all time. I love it. Jer, good morning. First car was an 85 Mustang with AM only. Nice. Nice. Punk Goes Metal is one of your favorite albums of all time. Dude, have you heard the Disney album that just came out? We were talking about it. I was gonna say, noobs, I was like, an 85 was your first car? All right. I didn't want to like a 65 Mustang is fucking hot though. Wait a minute. A 65 Mustang is such a beautiful car. That is a beautiful car. Even at like its most basic, it was just well, it was no, Dukes and Hazzard was a Charger, right? Paid $500 for it, which nowadays is like 20,000, 30,000. So the Punk Goes Pop albums, yeah, those are good. Shelly Corba, best poop ever, yeah. Was the job you interviewed? Did you get the job, or did they make you wash your hands first? What happened? I hope you washed your hands. You must not have though if you answered the phone while wiping. Do you wipe with the phone? It's kind of gross. Remind me never to shake hands with Struka ever. The Wochi drive-by. Wochi was here, that's why I said it. Wow question. Really bad at finding wax. Is there any add-on to help, or just keep on snuffling? There's the farms in Hallowfall are really good with that. You got the job, and they nice, Grats. That's awesome. 16, you had to work after school and all summer for that $500. I spent like the majority of my summers as a child going and doing yard work around my neighbors. I was one of those kids nowadays, they don't do this, and for good reason. They'd probably get shot. It's America. I used to like go around my neighborhood knocking on doors asking if anybody needed any yard work done for 20 bucks. And in the winter I would do it for shoveling. Kids, do they still in an apartment building? So I don't know. They knock on your door almost every week. You should probably like weed or something. They're like, this house needs some work done. That's why they're coming every week. It's specifically your house though. You were doing it for 5? I think I was actually doing it for 10. I'd assume in exclusively gated communities nowadays. Well, Maybot's in Oklahoma, so maybe it's a Oklahoma thing. I've seen the musical. Okay, that's not true at all. I haven't. Struggling to find a good job since you got home from deployment. Well, I'm glad that this is coming through. When do you start? Did they say when you start? You were a paper route. I wanted a paper route, and then I heard how early you had to wake up. You were supposed to collect the paper from the money from the subscribers, and they didn't care, so you lost money. Oh my god! Literally yesterday, there's a group of like middle schoolers walking around with a lawnmower, weed eater, and rake knocking on doors. Oh, I love that. I'm glad people are still doing that. Yeah, that's what me and my cousin used to do that all the time. Found out that the wife has long COVID, long mono, so there's basically nothing to do. Oh, geez. That's good though. Like, that's a good way of doing it. Oh, so they're not coming to, they're like pretending. So the kids are actually going to be the ones that rob you. Is it, what is the, sorry, the car thing made me wonder, is it it's not the 68. Is it the 69? Oh, it's the 65 Jag. It's the car that I really, really want. Yeah, it's the 65 Mark II. Just something about it I fucking love. I couldn't remember the exact year though. When they started doing the like that weird, I mean, some people really love it, but they were doing the like long ass nose thing. Zozo, hello. 71 if you're thinking Steve McQueen. No, wasn't. Just a Jag. Gonna get all your background. Nice. 16th, that's so soon. COVID can reactivate dormant monovirus that just sort of lingers forever. Yeah, that's what I've heard. I had speaking of like things that can, I had spinal meningitis when I was a kid, and apparently that is something that like lingers, like that just stays in you forever or something. That's a real big deal. Oh yeah, I died. Tendy, good morning. Yeah, that's my party trick. Yeah, I had spinal meningitis when I was a kid, and I died for a bit, for like a sec, came back, and the doctors, the way my mom describes it, I don't know if the doctors actually said this, but they said that when I woke up from whatever coma type thing I was in, that I'd wake up deaf and dumb, but I can hear just fine. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. I've told that joke a lot. Do you mind? Didn't hear the laughs though. Yeah, they didn't. The laughs never happened. They've never happened. Literally did a spit take with my coffee. Thanks. Thank you for the, thank you. Tendy, good morning. Sup? Sup? How you doing? How you feeling? Thank you. I'm gonna pretend everybody in chat did. Everyone in chat actually just did a spit take too, with their coffee. They thought it was so funny. It's morning. Today is, I don't know what it is. I know it's Monday and like Mondays, you know, Garfield and stuff, but dude, I'm feeling it today. I'm like, I'm sleepy. Like, I'm legit. We got another stream tonight, doing community night tonight. I'm taking a nap in between streams. You did a squirt take. Oh shit. You're classy. You swallowed my, gotta. Been a whirlwind 48 hours. I hope that's a good thing. Keep being gifted a sub to this channel that I do not like. Why does this keep happening? But it has fire emotes, so I don't know. All right, fuck you, dude. I don't know. I mean, I'm sorry. I'm glad I have good emotes. I don't even think my emotes are that good, but all right. Rude as fuck. You just had a 2-hour nap after work and now feeling like a couch potato. Hey, enjoy it, Zozo. Take a good nap. And mute should be used to refer... Dumb is considered offensive these days, and mute should be used to refer to those who cannot speak. Yeah, I'll tell my mom that. Like I said, I don't know what the doctor said. That's what my mom says. That's the way that my mom says the story. I don't know, I don't know what actually, I don't know. I wasn't there. I mean, I was there, but I don't know. Did you get to officiate your first hockey game in 6 years? Heck yeah. It's not good, but you did get to officiate. Okay. Okay, well, it sounds like it was a blend then. A little blend of stuff. Do you need to up your emote game a little bit? I do. Dumb being considered offensive. I think because that type of dumb means like... like underdeveloped, or I think it's that when somebody says deaf and dumb, it's referring to like a developmental disorder thing. Yeah, I'm assuming that's what Maybot is. Trying to shit on our little, just rain on it. Oh yeah, that's what it is. The dumb means you can't speak. Yeah, yeah. Right. That's what it is. That's the difference. Yeah. Which I couldn't speak for a very long time. I couldn't. He's trying to make people aware. That's a good thing. I'm not my mom. Tell my mom that. But anyways, that's what my mom says the doctor said. Am I sure I'm not my mom? Does it come from dumbfounded? Oh, would dumbfounded also then be like not an appropriate thing to say? Because dumbfounded would mean like you're speechless, right? Yeah, interesting. Maybe you went back in time and became your own mother. I'm basically Fry. Trying to give us knowledge, not help. Yeah. Yeah, so then maybe? But anyways, yeah, that's it. But apparently spinal meningitis can also stay in your system forever. I don't know if it can like ever come back, but You gave a kid a game misconduct. Should have been a match, but it really didn't want to have the season start like that. Match penalty equals indefinite suspension until a hearing is completed. That was so officiating your first hockey game, and that's what you had to do? Yeah, that sucks. That's not fun. Oh, that is Pinball Wizard. It's in Pinball Wizard. I think language has evolved enough to separate the two. Well, I think if somebody asks you not to use, I don't know. I personally think if somebody asks you not to use something, then you just go, okay. And you don't. Cool. Jake had spinal meningitis at like 22. Yeah, I guess I was lucky that I had it when I did. Like instead of being an adult and having it. Your dad is finally sitting up in a motorized wheelchair after 17 months of being bedbound. What? Hell yeah, Wes. I did not see that message earlier. Wait, I'm scrolling up. I'm scrolling. Did I miss something? You had chickenpox come back? You got it. You got chickenpox like a second time afterwards? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I mean, I personally, I just think that, you know, if words or language is easy to change. Just use different stuff. It's no big. It's like the easiest thing to do. Working, hanging out. You had chickenpox twice as a kid. Had your adenoids. Wow. There's a message about them attempting to get him into the wheelchair, and then it happened, and he's upright. That's amazing. 17 months. Wow. That's incredible, Wes. Call out of work. Hang out with your dad. Calling shit by a different word doesn't make it less shit. Sure, but if somebody just asks you not to use something around them and you're like, no, I'm still gonna use it, that's just like, why? Just because, like, you know what I mean? Like if somebody just doesn't want you to use something around them or to them, then you just don't. He's across the country. We'll go for a drive. Word is still used in other contexts, like in regards to a current or a fire. So same as what used to mean an issue with mental development, but came to be an insult just like dumb did. That word is still used in other contexts. I kind of want to know the word now. For example, missile is a weapon of war that kills people. Dine is something poor people can't do. I mean, if you think about it, a missile is a weapon of war that's probably predominantly used on the same people that can't dine, you know? I wouldn't, if I were you, I wouldn't use my name. Oh, fire retardant? I see. Yeah, I don't, yeah. I think context, of course, in stuff matters, right? Suppose the part how people assume people who can't speak are stupid is pretty stupid in and of itself. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, the context of the thing matters too, right? I forgot who it was, but like, oh man, I think it was actually TB, Total Biscuit. I remember years and years ago of like, you know, he said something like, I'm trying to think of exactly how he worded it, but it was basically like you can say something really nasty to someone, but use nice words, or like it was something about like how Actually, I don't remember now exactly what he said, but it was something about like how context is used in stuff, and it's like, well, it doesn't really mean like it's how people want to use something, and then if somebody is like, hey, you know, I just don't really like that word used around me, do you mind not using it? And you're like, yeah, I do mind not using it, and keep doing it, then that's just like, you're just a dick. Like that's all it comes down to. You're just a dick. You're not like protecting your freedoms. You're just being a jerk. That type of thing. It's like you're not doing it. You're not like. It's almost like people have boundaries. Yeah. Like what you're choosing to do is like, I don't know. It's more important for you to not know other words, I guess, or like whatever the situation is. I remember there was a big thing that folks were talking about of like for streamers in, and this is a conversation I think that happens probably every like race to world first in World of Warcraft, right? Of like instead of welcoming and the casters saying like, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the thing or whatever, just using neutral language instead. It doesn't cost you anything, and it's a way to potentially help at least one person maybe not feel excluded from the conversation. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't cost you anything. You're just using a different word. Who cares? I feel like that conversation ends up happening every race to world first too that I see. Completely not in current subject, but it's lots of ways to finally feel like a proper WoW player. You're using the bank? Just use Raidbot Top Gear to see if gear would be an update? An upgrade? You're simming? That's what I want to see in my raid team. My raiders using sims. Let's go. Within reason. It's not that hard to just be considerate. Right. Yeah, within I don't even know what that reason is. Like, I don't, you know what I mean? Like, if somebody just asked, like, cool. I don't know the reason why they don't want me to use that word, right? I don't need to know the reason why. They just asked me not to. Okay, cool. I won't. If I accidentally, like, it's something that it's a vocabulary word that I use all the time, and I will hopefully, like, I allow you to call me out on using it. You know what I mean? I'm not surprised they use gatekeeping language. I don't, but I think that's why the conversation happens, is like as a reminder, and I think a lot of casters are getting better with it. Never the words that are the real problem, it's the intent to harm with the words that's the issue. Right, that's what I mean. So if somebody's asking you to just not use a word around them, or asking you something and you're still doing it, that means that doesn't necessarily mean that your intent is to, you know, go after the whatever. It just means that your intent is you don't care about the way that they feel about that, and that's why should they then care about you, you know? I don't want you to use word anymore. Uh-oh. All right, we're gonna try not to do that. Yeah. Droptomizer is a great tool. Droptomizer is neat. Tells you where to go for specific gear. Oh, this is gonna be really hard. This is gonna be really hard. Yeah, okay. Woo! War Within feeling good. Yeah, War Within feeling good. T-Wubs. People will always use words to cause harm. So number of words you aren't allowed. You are allowed to say any word. It's your choice. If using words around people who have asked you not to is worth it. Why use big word? Little word do trick. All right, switching to game. Yeah. Is that trick a kickflip? Because it should be a kickflip. Ooh, game. Oh, what if they say stuff though? What if they say stuff? Okay, no, I didn't say it. This is gonna be really hard. I hate this. Maybot, you suck. Woo, game. Oh, speaking of, there's dirt right here. All right, we're gonna finish Lore Master today. That's the goal. Damn it, that's goal. That should be a thing in the next tipathon, is banning words. I don't know if my brain could handle that. Watching that, yeah, it can do, you know. I really wish though that my action bars got hidden for that. So heroics, Snore Master, lore sucks, hate stories. Okay, so we actually did,
stranger.
We did this one. I'm saying I can't not.
May you lend your song to hers.
I do have the Lightforged robot mount, but it doesn't allow me to herb while I'm on it. That's a good idea, Maybot. Remind me that we're gonna do that. But it has to be, it can't be like, it has to be like the and like stuff like that can't be used. We can't ban those. If you get 4 other friends with a robot mount, could you become the Megazord? What is this? Xenogears? Can you snuffle? Ban a noun. Yeah. You get a spoon if you say the word. No spoons! Still need Hermit and the Forest Brothers from Isle of Dorn. I looked up where they are, but not how to start them. Still haven't figured it out. Weird. Apparently the PS5 Pro is being announced tomorrow, like as part of an event, or just doing it. If someone gives $500, I think they should be able to ban an article. Call it Woke Gone Wild. Oh my gosh. What's the word you use all the time now? Delightful? Ban that. Yeah, no more delightfuls. Wait a minute, that should be outside of the tipathon. Just ban that. Please. If that mount can dragon ride, then this means Druid's ability to herb as flyers has become meaningless. Not. No. I mean, I still think it's easier to do the Druid stuff. Should be able to make you say delightful more. Swear like a man, damn it. Ban alternate swear words you use, like forkin'. No, I don't like swearing. Fooch! Welcome. The add-on, it's called Dialogue UI. Dialogue UI. Spelt the right way, though, not what Eighth just wrote. Down with druids. One of the trees in herbalism and mining. Yeah. The mining one is worth, but the tree one isn't, because you can just use Sky Golem. Do you also avoid swearing off stream? I mean, yeah, not as much. The right way. Yeah, and neither of them are what Eighth wrote. And also, I'm pretty sure dialogue is not the correct way. Corey cursed out a bartender in New York City with stuff I've never even heard before. Yeah, well, if that forkin bartender wasn't so gosh darn delightful, wouldn't have happened. That son of a biscuit. Like that? That's how I did it. Love alternative swears. It's a great exercise for getting around games filters. How dar? What a potty mouth, dude. Sheesh. Sheesh. Corey being mean to service staff is totally unbelievable. It's true. I wouldn't be able to. I wouldn't be able to sleep at night. It wouldn't be good. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to. You lint liquor. That commercial is so good. That commercial is so good. Every time that woman says lint liquor, I feel like it is the most offensive thing I've ever heard in my life. Rivka, good morning. See a bar soap in your near future. Wait, did we have this one? I don't think we had this one. I don't think we had the Tool of Attunement quest. We had the other one. The Nerubians must have some means of cleansing themselves after black blood exposure. If they did not, they would not have been so successful in their harvesting operation. If necessary, I can pick up on the harmony of this world with ease to restore my mind to this reality. What? I'm sorry, you can do what? If necessary, I can pick up on the harmony of this world with ease to restore my mind to this reality. What? That's dope. But for your sake and Hanan's, we should probably obtain whatever it is they use. Although we can spare the trouble if you don't mind the threat of forever splitting your consciousness between two realities. Sure.
I'll guide you well.
You're making me go where we could be discovered. Again. Oh, do not flinch. Adventures can be good for your spine. Yes, but specifically, that's not something that her race can do. That she said Hanan can't. That's something she can do. Dirty mouth? Clean it up with orbits. Do you know what lint liquor is substituting? I have... Listen. You have an ad? Yeah, it's for gum. S2 along with, that's not how any of this works. The mechanized lumber extractor allows you to pick herbs. Yeah, you can use that. You can use the sky golem. There's a few mounts that let you do it. So true and real. All right, we're nearing the end of this quest, Aruni's here, or the end of Aj-Kahet. Sojourner stuff. I actually posted a thing this morning about Orwenna and how I think she's one of the Il'gynoth whispers might be about her. Really liked the underground Haranir? They're Haranir? Jeez, Louise. Look at how much they already have, yet they're using the worms to find more. We must act quickly. And then their friend is like, no, you shouldn't be. We did this yesterday because it bugged out on the other character, but gotta get lunch, BRB. Oh my god, it's already noon. The fork? Built extractors drawing the black blood from the earth. Walk away from this before it gets any worse. I also have, I don't think I'm the only one with this theory. I'm pretty sure it's pretty clear. The roots, I think we know what roots they are, right? Chat, do you know? I think we all know. Do we know? The band. No, not the band. The roots. You don't know? Yep, we know. Anthony knows. Anthony's a big lore guy. Anyone else remember Who Are You Texting? My BFF Jill. I do remember that one. Put the idea in mod chat so I don't forget. Thank you. It's a good idea. Yeah, Anthony loves a good lore. The first ever world tree. Aluna here. Aluna here. Right? I'm pretty sure that's like, yeah, that's the roots. I think all of the roots that they're protecting are the old roots of Alunahir. It was the first world tree on Azeroth, planted by Aeonar, who potentially is in love because of her lover Alun, and yeah, I think it was like her lover Alun, who obviously is life, Aeonar being attached to that, and then Aman'Thul was like, yo, we don't fuck with that. We do it the ordered way. And he ripped Alunahir out of the planet, but the roots still remained, and then Freya and others were supposed to just like look after the roots. Aeonar cried some tears after, and potentially that's what Ungoro is. That's where the tree was ripped out, and then her tears fell, and now there's life there. That was a nightmare for, oh yeah, the Aeonar boss fight on Taurus, yeah. You were on a weekend trip to New Hampshire with your now husband. Didn't have radio signal, so we put in one of his homemade CDs. It was the Grassroots. After a few songs, I was like, these are all sound the same to me, and they were the same song. He had like 3 versions of each song. Oh my gosh. Hey, you married him. Ria, hello. Happy Monday. You married him. That's on you. Would also work with your theory that Belladar is the source of life in Azeroth. Well, okay, I know the game hasn't said it, but I don't even think that's a theory. I think that's just like, that is what Belladar is. I don't know how the game, I guess they'll figure out a way of saying it in game, right? But it's like the most primordial of primordial. Until the game says it, it can only be a theory. Yeah. Belladar is a Naru ship. Not at all. Not at all. We so overthought it. We actually, there's no doubt in my mind. We already know exactly what it is. Our characters don't, but we do. Sometimes, even after the game says it, it's a theory again. So the Naru are tiny shards of light from the beginning of the universe, and Belladar is a huge chunk of light. Super Naru? No. So, when the cosmos was created, there was light. It was just light. But even light cannot reach that far, and in where light is at its thinnest, the void started doing stuff. And then the Thoid band. The void and light eventually collided. The void, being what it is, was able to kind of use how strong the light was to establish itself even more than what it was before. And in that moment, the light fractured in this explosion, and shards of primordial light spread, shooting throughout the cosmos, some implanting planets and suffusing them with life and light, creating myriad life forms, the first of which would be elemental planes. Wouldn't that mean there would be Belladars on every planet that has life? Yes, it would mean that a shard of light potentially could have hit every planet. Or not any planet that has life. Yeah. And that this one has been being fine until now. I think there's also, I think the Sunwell used to just be a font. If I correct me if I'm wrong. the Sunwell used to just be a font of arcane magic, right? Because it was from the Well of Eternity, which was also just arcane magic, I believe, at that time. So the Sunwell was just arcane magic. However, when Muru sacrificed themselves to save the Sunwell, it became both light and arcane. And I think that that was actually kind of a bad thing, because now the arcane has a void has a harder time taking over death and taking over has a harder time taking over death, and it has a harder time taking over arcane. However, light is actually the easiest thing for it to take because it's its direct opposite. So light can change to void just like void can change to light. Like there's just a coin being flipped, essentially, if you look at it like that. So therefore, if the Sunwell became light, that actually technically allows the void access to it, which I think is probably a pretty darn big deal, and I think has something to do with, I think that's like what we're obviously leading into with Midnight, because we know Midnight is about the void going after the Sunwell. I just don't know how that relates entirely to Belladar, but it's something with Belladar too. Because when, timeline-wise, Belladar would have first went... Wait a minute. Timeline-wise, when the Sunwell became light, then the Arathi also received... 15 years ago would have been around Sunwell, around beginning of Wrath of the Lich King, right? Not the end of Wrath of the Lich King, or beginning? I'm not sure, actually. I was gonna say, is it possible that because the Sunwell connected with light, Belladar, it didn't, like, light got stronger on the planet, and therefore... I'm still convinced of my theory that the void purposely wants us to win. Everything that we've seen is the void wanting us to win. I think even what Xal'atath says in the final cinematic or the final campaign cinematic, she says something of like, you know, we knew that you would fight and you would keep doing this, and like that's what you do. You take over, you do this. We know that. I think the void wants us to win so much, so that the light is the strongest it possibly can be, so that the void can just go to the strongest possible thing light can be. Keeping balance is the goal? No. I mean, keeping balance is our goal, should be our goal, but that's not the goal of light, and that's not the goal of void. That's ours, though, for sure. Still think we are missing why Sargeras' sword caused it to shift. You said it just weakened it, and Black Blood could not just attack it, but I'm not sure. The Sargeras' sword causing it to shift is definitely the big question, I think, right now. Blood was just like pooled under Cthulhu, and the sword just opened up a path. Well, they legitimately say that the Black Blood has been dormant, and now it's not. That the Black Blood has been dormant. She says it, or Wayna says it when we first get to here. She says something about the Black Blood and how it's been dormant, but now it's a problem. That's why she's, whoever she is, this Haranir person, whoever she is. The reason she's getting active and breaking her oaths to who, by the way? ANR? Not supposed to, they're supposed to keep it a secret because they've been working with ANR, who's actually a Titan, but Aman'Thul can't find out that she's still working with life in a different force than Arcane, so they're hiding it from everybody so that this way Aman'Thul can never know. That's what their oath is to. I'm just saying, I'm just throwing it out there. But that's why she's getting involved now. It's because the black blood. Fuck the light and void. All my homies hate the light and void. The enemy of my enemy is my friend, and right now the void is doing shit, so we're on the side of the light. Yeah, but that's gonna, it's definitely gonna, we're gonna shift in that for sure. They're both gonna be our enemies. No doubt. Like there's no, yeah, the reason why I don't think they're gonna do the Anduin as the Emperor thing now is because they are 1000% setting up the Arathi Empire to be our light-based fight. I think we learned the light can be horrible too, i.e. Yrel. Oh no, that was the writing. Yeah, that was the lighting that was horrible. Writing that was horrible. Yeah. That was the writing. You think General Steelstrike is going to be a raid boss? Oh, I actually don't think she is. I mean, they might have her like pivot, but you thought it was good? You thought Yrel? I don't. I hated it. It ruins all of the narrative of going through WoD with her and stuff, in my opinion. Wish Jaina actually went as crazy as Yrel instead of people just saying that she did. Yeah. Anyone can be corrupted. That's why I also liked Sylvanas and Anduin stuff. It's because Sylvanas needed that to be true, and it ended up being kind of true, but like not really. And I love that. I think that was actually like really cool. We fighting for the light. I'm a shaman. I don't give a crap about the light. You just embrace the primordial elements and how they have their narrative is all over the place. The elemental narrative is all over the place. Like why, like, who knows? Sebadane, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Nerd Herd. Dr. Bootyologist, by the way, good to see you. Love when good guys turn bad, or at least get a bit of a wake-up call. Usually when they leave that side, they come out better for it. Yeah. Shamans, servants of Ragnaros. But like not, you know, but also Alakir, but also maybe not Therazane, but also maybe Therazane, but also Neptulon, but not actually but maybe Neptulon's good, but actually maybe he's not, but also they're just like, dude, I don't know what you want from me. Why did the elementals follow? I just, you know, so much new follows. I know there's been so many new followers lately. I love it. Tomas, I love you. You can be all over the place. The only, like, I'm cool with good guys going bad guys going good. I think that's fun. As long as the story's fun, I'm all for it. The only one to me that would make me so mad is if they do what people suggest about Turellian. Because I think no one is going to be able to convince me otherwise. There is nothing that says that Turellian is this zealot for the light that people act like he's going to be. And that's actually one of the reasons why I'm really glad they're introducing the Arathi Empire. I think it's goofy AF that there's been this powerful empire for over 1,000 years on the planet doing shit and being badass, and no one ever knew. Like, I don't love that, but I do like the idea that they're gonna villain bat them and not villain bat the Alliance or Turellian. The Alliance could do with some conflict. Like, I think that's better. This expansion is off to a good start. That is the most I will say. It's off to a good start. Can be good or bad at any given time, but aren't inherently one or the other. Yeah, I just don't know if the elementals, like, we don't... Neptulon, Therazane, Smolderon, Alec... it's not Alec here anymore. Who's the wind elemental that's leading them? Anyways, I just don't think we know what they want, what their point is, like what they're trying to do at any time. Like, it's never really been clear. I think he kind of wanted to be, but is too intelligent to turn off his brain for it. So with the stuff with Illyria, he couldn't do it anymore. Yeah, agreed. I totally agree. I think if Illyria was taken from him and Eretor was taken from him and all of this stuff, totally could see Turellian being like, you know what? The light is our only salvation. Like if the things that he cared about were taken from him by the void or what have you, by their own corruption or something that he viewed as their own corruption, I could see him becoming that. But that hasn't happened. So, like, for them to just be like, well, you know, he was ready to kill Illidan when Illidan murdered Zera, and it's like, yeah, no shit. Yeah, that was like the prime Naru. Like, that's a pretty big deal. Like, yeah, no shit, he was like wanting to kill Illidan when that happened, and he was talked down so fast because he realized it's not about what I believe, it's about how we win this. The ultimate good, not what I perceive as good. Illidan didn't murder her, he defended himself. He self-defense murdered her then. I mean, he did still murder her. Well, was he defending himself? Sure, but he did kill her. They've sort of given up on that theme in the MMO, which I'm not mad about. I'm glad, yeah. The Alliance has never really felt to me like they are totalitarian, like they felt in like Warcraft 1 and 2, they had some totalitarian vibes. They're already suggesting the side quest with Light Gambit. Farron says she doesn't think the Empire would be as open to them. So that to me disproves my theory for Anduin. By the way, I'm still gonna make that video because I think it's super fun, but that disproves my theory in my brain. Anduin, the Anduin we know would absolutely never lead a group of people that would feel that way. That's the point of Anduin. The Night Elves were all about genocide in Warcraft 3. They wanted to kill all of the Centaurs and Tauren. What? What? Where the hell did you just whip that out of your asshole? That didn't happen in Warcraft 3 at all. Can't ask a question, answer it at the same time. Sorry. Stare at that weed for a while now. Yeah. Did you just use the word the? Sorry. Yeah. I mean, they weren't as good. Yeah, they weren't like, they were definitely like, yo, these people are chopping down our forest, kill them all. But I'm trying to remember anything that had to do with them being like the Tauren. We want to genocide the Tauren and Centaur. I'm 79, 80% sure that 8th just made that up. I have played Warcraft 3 a great many of times. Yeah, but Maiev, even in the campaign for Warcraft 3, Maiev was, it was very clear that Maiev was the extremist Yeah, like the Night Elves, they knew, yeah. I definitely didn't have also played Warcraft 3 many times. Okay. You show me where the Night Elves wanted to genocide the Tauren and the Centaur in Warcraft 3, and I'll believe you. I mean, yeah. I agree. World of Warcraft has done a better job with them than I think it was there. I'll go through the Warcraft 3 campaign again over the next many, many years, and I'll get back to you. Actually, you know what? I think I'm due for a Warcraft 3 playthrough. Why don't I just do it and then go if you were wrong as usual? You don't remember them wanting to genocide the Tauren or Centaur. Right, because they didn't. That never happened. Do you hear that gentle hum this device emits? It is how they're restoring themselves after exposure to the substance. How inventive. I know, Revo, I usually don't. You've seen enough, we must go back. Oh, I wanted to see... So, about the black blood... They say that its exposure has the power to distort and shifts one's mind into a realm beyond our eyes, the unseeming. Which is, I think, the first time we've heard of that. But I wonder if the unseeming is like Nyalotha, where Nyalotha was. As for what lurks there, if you need more incentive to help me stop this corruption, let it be the monsters the black blood could unleash on our world. Oh. Okay, she does refer to it as our world. In a previous thing, she said your world, but in here she says ours, so okay, good. Good. Yogg-Saron is greater than, what's the occasion? World of Warcraft. Yogg-Saron is greater than all old gods. Think Hearthstone warped your biases. Yogg-Saron is definitely the... Like, I think that was... I like Cthulhu stuff, but I think Yogg-Saron is, like, the most... When I think of an old god, I think of Yogg-Saron. If you're still not convinced, find a pool of the ooze to swim in. See for yourself if you enjoy what you discover the deeper you go into the unseeming. I want to do that. Yas-Saraj is the strongest? I think they said that. I think Yas-Saraj is the strongest lore-wise, as like an entity of war. John, Monday stream. Oops, I already did that. The Nerubians must have something on them to cleanse their minds after such direct proximity to the black blood. A tuning crystal. Fascinating, though I cannot say I'm too impressed with the solution. They brought this problem upon themselves, after all. But he's dead, so he can't be that good. Yas-Saraj, the weed that was plucked ages ago? Yeah, but it's like the weed that was plucked ages ago, but then for ages since, it's like little pieces of itself are still causing stuff. And that's pretty crazy. Yeah, by literal cosmos, navigating cosmos by Galactus himself, pulled from. Yeah. Oh, I remember that. Yeah, in Hearthstone, his card will cast any random spell. Yup. The Shah technically could be, well, they're manifestations of emotion. My question is, oh, never mind. I was gonna say, there was something about when Yas-Saraj was pulled from the earth, it affected the Well of Eternity, I think, is part of the lore somewhere. I could be, maybe I'm making that up. Maybe I'm making that up. I could have sworn I remembered, like, the Well of Eternity was affected. No, the Well of Eternity was created when Yas-Saraj was pulled from, right? Isn't that where the Well of Eternity came from? It's from when Amin-Thul pulled Yas-Saraj out of the planet, creating the Well of Eternity, and that's how it became arcane fused. But if that's true, then wasn't the Well of wasn't the Well of Eternity in what would now be, obviously the Sundering happened, so the planets or the continents all shifted, but like Pandaria would have been right there if pieces of Yasharaj fell. That blood that fell back down. Isn't it not even blood though? Isn't it like literal like body parts? Yeah, the Titans had to do something to restabilize the wound, so they used their keepers to create wards around it. And then therefore it was arcane, so it had the blood of Azeroth, but then it was infused with arcane. Yeah, the black blood. So I was thinking that the black blood is whatever the 5th old god was, which I don't think is Xalatath. I don't think Xalatath is the 5th old god. If she is, I think it's a little weird, but I don't think she's the 5th old god. And also, yeah, I don't know. Sorry, I should probably turn in this damn quest. They talk about Yog's blood being black blood too. Yeah, right. So what would make sense is if it's Cthulhu's blood and the sword pierced Cthulhu's body, because Cthulhu is massive. All of the old gods are massive. The parts that we see of them are like little tiny pieces of them. The ore Serenite is Yog's blood. Yeah, it's like a crystallized thing. That's why when like Ice Crown is made out of Serenite, because Void doesn't, it's like a Void and Death don't really, like, it's like a, they're fine. Like, they don't fuck with each other as much as they could. Praise Yog. Previously inferred it was innately arcane because the Titans are arcane and Azeroth would become a Titan. Didn't remember it being infused. They used wards. I think when it happened, it was Azeroth's blood that didn't have, I mean, the fact that a world soul isn't inherently a Titan is also new lore. That's, some would call it a retcon. Some would call it new lore. Yeah, Void and Death are oil and water, whereas Void and Light are love and tacos. Yeah, right. We've never seen an old god assuming a mortal form. She's called the Harbinger. She's only serving something bigger. She talks about how they did something, how she does refer to them as her brothers, but she also says stuff about how, like, she wants to pay them back for what they've done, what they did to her ages ago. She also is way more, she is so personal. She's way more personal than any Void entity we've seen before. And I think that's a big deal. Also, hi, Stoic. I don't know. Like, does she refer to herself as a Harbinger? Harbinger of your destruction, maybe? I don't know. Anytime I hear the word Harbinger, I think of the Reaper from Mass Effect. Which, by the way, if you haven't played Mass Effect, you should. They're great. Here in the center of all this corruption, I hear something calling to me. It pounds in my head like a drum. I cannot just ignore it. Hanan is correct only in that my presence here is not strictly allowed, but this corruption echoes in my mind like a disruptive chord in the otherwise pure song of the world, like a cry for help. I must heed that call. I must follow the dissonance to its source and find the heart of it so that I may discover how to cleanse it. I haven't done these side quests either, so a lot of my stuff is maybe about to, like, they're literally going to be like, ah, this is a Luna here. This corruption echoes in my mind like a disruptive chord. Maybe a little bit like Koresh. It's released on Halloween. That actually might work out. I don't know, actually, because I haven't been able to play Inquisition, and I know Veilguard is like a follow-up to Inquisition. Something feels wrong, distorted. I need to follow this feeling, see where it leads. I will follow you, but I still don't like this. Yeah, for Dragon Age, yeah. I've only played Dragon Age Origins, actually. Which I still fundamentally think is one of the best games. One of the, like, it's just so good. I haven't done the new, I haven't done Star Ocean, the Star Ocean 2 remake, remaster thing, even though Star Ocean's one of my favorite series of all time, and I haven't done the new Star Ocean either.
Our citizens would appreciate you culling their numbers.
Excuse me. This site is abandoned. Good. We can empty this extractor. Wait, these devices are dangerous. We should not touch them. We can touch them a little bit. Love Dragon Age 2? I feel like people are just, you know... My list is a mile long. This is what happens when you play WoW and Final Fantasy XIV. My internet is getting upgraded, though, real soon, so I might be able to do, like, videos. I might be able to record as if I'm streaming and just upload the videos. You know what I mean? I think that'll be really nice. So, like, a 5-hour recording sesh would get me pretty damn far. Hanan tries to ignore you, but at last he squirms at your attention. Do not speak to me, please. I'm here to help Orwena, that is all. I think we asked that. That is none of your concern. Yeah, I love their secrecy of, like, we don't want to tell you anything.
Hail from above. I shall watch for you.
Yes?
What is their
Roots
accent?
guide you home, stranger.
Speak to me. Perhaps we'll meet again.
I can't tell what their accent is supposed to be. Vile substance. I'm covered in... monsters. They're everywhere. Run! Oh, shit. Hanan, wait. I did not mean for this. I can fix this, Hanan. Oh, no. He's gonna die. Why did you do this?
You have come far, stranger.
Caribbean Islander? I don't think so. If it is, it's very light. Like, it's definitely no, like, Darkspear troll accent.
Let nature take its course.
Yeah, maybe a little. Orwena gives a concerned glance toward the cave. When he agreed to come with me, I was supposed to watch over him, make sure nothing bad happened.
The world watch over you.
I did not mean for... Her eyes narrow. Fetch him. You were exposed to the black blood too, but Hanan took most of it. He has entered the unseeming. His mind shifted to a realm beyond our eyes through exposure to the black blood. You may need to join him, however far in he ventured to retrieve him. I will activate the Nerubian cleansing instrument for when you return. Do not lose yourself in that altered state.
Do not fear
Okay, but
the
that sounds
dark.
really cool. Find him. I'll use the tuning crystal we found to fix this cleansing instrument. You two will need it. Okay. I can't wait for them to become playable, because they absolutely are. They're going to. There's no way they don't. And this is obviously so, like, all of this stuff is so Il'gynoth-y. Into the abandoned harvest site.
What is it?
Ogres are still not playable? Yeah, but... Yeah, forest trolls definitely should be. Lightforged Undead for human models in the Horde. And these trolls for troll models in the Alliance. I don't think they're gonna... I think they're probably only gonna do... With the cross-faction stuff, I feel like they're only gonna do, like, neutral stuff from now on. I'd be surprised if they do any more, yeah, I'd be surprised if they do anything. I feel like it's antithetical to what they were doing with stuff. What's happening? My head, everything hurts. I can't think. I'm seeing things. Is this the dissonance Orwena feels down here? Yeah, they can make female organs or ogres.
Farewell then.
But But there are spiders everywhere. I can't get through. There's no spiders.
Yes?
Wait, what is the... I just noticed the debuff. See creatures in the unseeming. Creatures in the See creatures in the unseeming. Creatures in the unseeming can see you. I don't see any. Does this go up at all? It's at 5 stacks right now. Doesn't look like it goes up. Darn. Isn't there a female ogre that they talk about in like Exile's Reach or something? And the mechanomes would be horde to homogenize the skeletons. Yeah. I just think if they're doing the thing where it, to me it doesn't really make sense, like if you introduce Haranir, who are apparently these stewards of the roots and protectors of the planet itself, it's kind of weird that they would choose a faction, especially when that faction isn't even actively engaged in any conflict where that faction would have to be a choice. You know what I mean?
What is it?
My head, it hurts. Everything feels so cloudy and help, please.
Farewell then.
Barely responsive and less corporeal than he should be. Lost deeper in the unseeming than you. Some of the canisters exploded, then the spiders appeared. Kill the spiders!
Roots guide you home.
I was splattered with the blood and then the spiders. So many spiders. Oh, this is cool. Okay.
Yes? Farewell then.
Is it in WoD they mentioned one? During like High Mall? Oh, there's spiders, all right. Oh, I only needed to kill 3. Well, all right. What do you say? No, the big ones. You need more exposure to see them. Hurry. Also, so he knows. So many voidy Peter Parkers. Good morning, Miles. Miles, you gonna raid with us in War Within? You 580 yet? You at least gonna come with us tomorrow? There are even bigger ones. No and no. Okay. Their whole thing is having the bad races. Oh my god. Draenei says hello. If it wasn't for Draenei, though, I would only play Horde. Finally free. Doomed. You got them. Thank you. Let's get out of here. Okay. Okay. 580s start normal or heroic? Normal. We're just doing normal. Nothing personal. If it was like a night a week, maybe. But I know how I am. I get bored after a few weeks. Fine. Are you all doing, are you still going to do a Mythic Plus night with folks? Or do you want a Mythic Plus night with folks? I love the sounds they use here. Ugh. Dark Ire dwarves and dwarves in general. Okay, cool. Should have an allied race and gone Horde because the Draenei wouldn't accept them back. I actually, yeah, I wouldn't have minded that. Or Wayna, that was horrible. No, Rubians chased me into that cave and nothing to fear. You survived. As I said, it's an adventure. I felt so paranoid in the unseeming, so isolated, like drowning, but it was darkness that was suffocating me, unspeakable horrors all around. I'm not like you two. I can't just rush headfirst into danger. I prefer using my abilities to help things grow. But you have my thanks for pulling me out of that, stranger.
Roots guide you home, stranger.
Stranger. So I can still see these, which is cool. I wonder if there's like anything else. I wonder if they have like anything that's like, ooh. It feels like no. I did find out that there's an item that you can fish during the Dalaran part. And it's only in the Dalaran part, and I'm kind of upset. Whoop. I'm kind of upset I didn't get it. Not feeling it tonight with that group, and they decided to do delves or something. Yeah, I get it. Well, you can at least join us if you want for like achievements or whatever. We're going in tomorrow night if you want to go in with us tomorrow. We're doing, it'll be, tomorrow's gonna be like a community night, community raid thing. So on stream, and whoever wants to come can come, as long as they're about 580. But that's, we're going into normal tomorrow. Group 7. 8s, baby. 7s, waste of time. Yeah, we're gonna be doing it tomorrow around 7:30 Eastern. Guild starts raiding this Saturday. Gonna miss it. It's your kid's 16th birthday. Oh, happy birthday. Yeah, we'll if you want to join, we'll, like I said, we'll be on tomorrow. If you do Heritage Quest for Draenei, beg to differ about the Eridar. Some might have issue, but most of them seem to understand. Yeah, I feel like the Heritage stuff made it a little bit better. Unlocking the Eridar, I was like, what the hell?
So, your path leads you here.
I need to find the heart of this harvesting operation, then I can determine how to put a stop to it, and a little destruction along the way would not be a bad idea.
Let nature
I have
take its
noticed you
course.
seem good at surviving challenging tasks. I will remember this about you.
Perhaps we'll meet again.
She looks relieved at the sight of Hanan, but does not seem dissuaded from her task. I cannot say I am surprised at what you found in that cave. Nerubians stuck in the unseeming, trapped in a realm of monsters and madness. I would pity them, but they sought this out. You, however, need to shift back before the influence of the black blood becomes too strong on your mind. I think I'd be okay.
Wild guide you well.
Focus on the sound this device sings. It will harmonize your mind with the song of the world, shifting you back to your reality. It will harmonize your mind with the song of the world. Well, we'd like to have you. You learned what you needed to know. Please, let's be done with this. Now, Hanan, listen, the song, the dissonance, it's getting louder. I must find the heart of this corruption.
Yes?
Who is the old god here, or is it not revealed yet? All of the old gods are dead, is all we know. If this were Final Fantasy XIV, they would call back to that. Your horrific visions, Cape? True.
Farewell, then.
She can't keep running off like this. The rest of us followed her here, against our better judgment, I might add, but we never agreed to... No, we knew exactly what we were getting into with her, and the consequences. I do like that they're not from here. Like, the Haranir, this is like a... not an expedition force, but like a task force that Orwena, for some reason, was able to take out into... they're from somewhere else. Yeah, dead.
Roots guide you home.
As far as we know, dead. Wonder if they're definitively dead or dead. I think they're... I don't know. That's all of the stuff about when things die and planes and blah blah blah. It just ends up getting all funky wonky. Possibly the blood of the... Yeah, it's possibly the blood of the 5th old god. Maybe the blood of Cthulhu. Maybe a mixture of all of the blood of all of them. Who knows? Yeah, I'm only going with what Xalatath herself said, which is that the old gods are dead. I need to go make sure she's all right. What I saw in that cave, if she's more sensitive to this... Nearly growls. But she's making a mess out here, drawing attention and leaving a trail leading outsiders right to her, right to us. We're supposed to be subtle, unseen. Keep to the brush, hide in our other forms as much as possible. What other forms? I hate to ask this of you, but can you use my scythe to take care of the evidence while I check on her?
Farewell then.
Use this to collect the traces of Orwena's magic along her trail. I'll go make sure she's all right. Well, I think that's what the Black Blood is the way that the old gods don't die, right? Is kind of my feeling about it. Right, they're outside the cycle of death. They're not in the cycle of death as we know it. But like, there are also these parasitic creatures that are sent from the void to infest other planets, so like, you know, but they linger, like their essence lingers forever. I do think if N'Zoth wasn't just a, which now I don't feel like it was, but if N'Zoth wasn't like a trick of our brains to make us think that we won, then I would argue that he really is dead. Chesterfield, hello. Welcome back. Really? That keeps happening to me. I do good. My coffee's kicking in a little bit. I need to get more though. Best LFR, old god. That's funny. What about our comically good vibes beam though? That's what I mean. I think if that really happened and it wasn't just like something N'Zoth showed us, then I think N'Zoth is like dead. I think that beam would have destroyed him and any essence he had left. I think that's the point of that power. But stuff like Cthulhu, Yogg-Saron, Yash'Raj, this old fifth god, wherever that is. They've also explicitly said that the fifth old god is not Gahun. Because, like, technically, Gahun is like a... It's not an old god, but it was like a created one. Essence of N'Zoth. Kind of tricked us into using the dagger on him, and then the dagger disappeared. Well, so I'm fairly convinced now that the Void has wanted to lose to us. I still kind of feel like that was their point. If they're this vampiric force, I'm like really feeling like what Blizzard is doing is they've been losing to us on purpose, or not, maybe not on purpose, just allowing them. Like, it's no big deal if they lose because they'll win eventually. And then they'll have a stronger light to nom on. I kind of feel like that's where Blizz is going with the story. Learning from our victories or potentially feeding on their own defeat. The entire time we've been doing is learning from our victories, or what is the chance that the entire time what we've been doing is learning from our victories or potentially feeding on their own defeat? Oh, that they're learning from our victories? I think they know that. That's why Xal'atath wants us here. Xal'atath knows that we're gonna fight. Why does she want us to fight? Like, she knows that. She knows that we win. She knows that we can defeat God. She knows that we can even challenge the realms of death, and yet she specifically wants us here. Whoa. Oh, this is that area. Okay. Yeah, all right. That looks dope. I've like come here for stuff, but I haven't like quested through here. It's like grab treasures or rare. Yeah, that looks awesome. I don't think she's trying to weaken us, no. So we can use that to get rid of the thing. Okay. Accidentally went down here, wanted to leave ASAP. I mean, it's like, it's very Ilganothy.
What is it?
I hate seeing Orwena in such distress, but I don't know how to get through to her. She thinks she has to do everything herself. She sees that corruption out there as her responsibility, her burden. But we're not prepared to take this on. We're not even supposed to be here. Ask why we had to cover her tracks. We cannot allow the traces of Orwena's magic to linger here. It could reveal our very existence. We are forbidden from interacting with outsiders. What we are doing here, it is... I cannot explain more. Please, try to accept that. I'm telling you, I'm convinced that they are, like, secretly working with ANR or Elune or something. Specifically ANR, I think. But no one can know that because the Titans don't want ANR to do that. And if they find out about them, then they potentially could find out about ANR. Then that could get back to the Titans, and Aman'Thul doesn't want that. Because Aman'Thul is 1000% the big bad of World of Warcraft. Or at least the World Soul Saga. Xal'atath feels very bibbity, filling up Majin Buu during the end of the campaign. Filling up Majin Buu. You think the Dark Heart is Majin Buu in this situation? Like filling it up? Yeah, Elune is weird. I was actually reading more about the Tauren myth of Ansha and Mushu. I was reading more about that because I was trying to understand, like, so the Tauren obviously have the Earth Mother, and the Earth Mother is, and from what it sounds like, the Earth Mother is Azeroth. And if Musha, I forget if it's Mushu or Musha, is one of the eyes of the Earth Mother, and also the moon, and therefore Elune. What does that mean? If Elune is an eye of, they view it as that. What does that mean? Ansha is the sun. Ansha is the brother of Musha. One of them is the right eye, one of them is the left eye of the Earth Mother. You think the Darkheart is very much the MacGuffin that she's going to use to tear open reality to allow the Void Lords through? So you think she wants the Void Lords to come here? You don't think she's using it for her own gain? Has there ever been anything other than the whispers themselves that indicated Il'gynoth could actually see the potential future, and wasn't just talking out its whatever waste orifice it may or may not? There's just a bunch of stuff about how the Void uses... How the Void sees all potential stuff, whereas the Light sees one true timeline, and that's it, whereas the Void sees infinite potentials. Void and Light exist outside of time because of time, like just how the Shadowlands also exist outside of time because the forces of, I don't know. Once you start getting into that stuff, it gets a little weird. But some of the whispers are definitely like, I'm pretty sure, like they have the King of Diamonds or whatever it was has been made a pawn. You could argue that that has happened. They also have the whispers, right? So like they can write anything they want to connect to it. And I'm cool with that. Time is a consequence of reality, so the primal forces don't really experience time. The Light and Void both see different futures. To the Light, only one is the right future, but to the Void, all are equally valid. Yeah, sorry, what did I say? That made it sound like I disagreed with, what do you mean? Kremethy, thank you for the follow, welcome to the Nerd Herd. That's basically what I meant. They see all potentials. The Light sees, sees only one future as being the correct future. Yeah, not like they can't see, just that is the correct timeline. That is the prime timeline type of thing. Yeah. I think they talk about the prime timeline. Like this is the prime timeline, whatever the hell that means. Again, I don't like talking about alternate realities and stuff like that because it ends up being goofy. Ends up being weird when you get too deep into like multiverse stuff. Just ask Marvel. Yeah, they said, did you ever, yeah, who was it that said, did you ever wonder why the Titans chose to protect this timeline? We are forbidden from indirect, anyways, so yeah, I think she's, it was a Ridicron to Chromie. Yeah. And the Titans protecting this timeline is a big deal too, right? Whatever prime timeline there is. Yeah, anything about the infinite dragonflight and the bronze dragonflight, if you think too hard of it, that's when the lore gets real fork and goofy. And if you
guide you home.
Yeah, you gotta
Stranger.
Yeah.
You have found me.
My head spins with the echoes of this dissonance, such a grave threat to the roots. She cuts herself off with a growl. Head spins with the echoes of this dissonance, such a grave threat to the roots. It's got to be a Luna here. A Luna here? I don't know.
Farewell then.
It's forbidden for me to talk to outsiders, but you have been helpful. Thank you for aiding me with this burden.
Roots guide you home, stranger.
The roots brought us both here. The world watch over you.
Do they even understand what they are doing? Bares her teeth, practically growling. Destroy as many of those extractors as you can. Shatter the bulbs, snap the limbs, burn the wreckage. We cannot stop them all, not today, but a bit of destruction may temper my rage. Ooh.
Do not fear the dark.
You think Xalatath wants to consume a Void Lord or a Titan or both in order to become something greater or return to something greater?
May you lend your song to hers.
This is far worse than I thought. It's as if they're feeding the corruption, encouraging it, the dissonance growing louder and louder. Orwena seems shaken but not deterred. I can hardly hear anything else. My head is pounding. I need to see how far gone this land truly is. Bring me something from the unseeming. It's as if they're feeding the corruption, encouraging it. Yeah. Well, there's, in the myth, too, about the Ansha thing, Ansha was wounded. According to Torn stuff, like mythos, Ansha was wounded by Shadow. And Mushu, which could be a loon, could be the equivalent to a loon, had to heal her. He had to heal her brother from the Shadow. And I was like, part of me was like, I wonder if whatever Ansha was could have become somehow like wounded by the Shadow, would have eventually succumbed to the Shadow and maybe become what Xalatath is now. Who knows? Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub to Vanilla Sky. Enjoy your nap and enjoy community night. Thank you, Harry. It's good to see you. Enjoy more Hades. I hope you get a clear soon.
I shall watch for you.
Just look at all this. This place is an abomination. I need a glimpse of what exists beyond our eyes. I need to know the extent of the damage that has already been done. When I asked how I could help, I didn't mean any of us going down there.
Speak to me.
I also really love what I posted today about the Il'gynoth Whisper. That's, oh, you can't see her eyes right now, but oh, she's so cool. They're so cool. The Whisper that's like the vassal of life. Whatever the quote is, treachery, beware the green eyes or something. The green eyes hides treachery. Whatever the quote is. Because I don't think it's treachery over us. It's cool that it's cool that the more of these you break, the more things show up. Yeah, all the first one stuff is also like, what is the first one's? Once you start getting into that, it's like, I don't know. Wonder if there's anything that we can get. The roots drank up all the black blood to protect the world soul, and the soul cracked the roots. Maybe. She's making it sound, though, like the black blood is a threat to the roots. So if the roots have been drinking up the black blood, then why would they be a threat now? What else is the quest here? Extractors, discordant essence. Okay. Don't cleanse the corruption because the quest just after this will need to have 50 sacks, so this will save time. So don't use any harmonizing instruments. Yeah, I want to see how high we can get it anyways. Just spitball to avoid work. No, I dig it. Is this... Now that's a pool. Oh, it's so cool that like more... What happens if you go too far? We're doing it. 95, 100. The Unseeming! Acquire 100 stacks of Unseeming. That's funny. There's an achievement there if you get to 100 stacks. That's dope. Can't believe we're in the upside down. A light in the dark. New goal for tonight. The image of a purple candle burning with glorious power springs unbeaten to your mind as you contemplate the decaying filth before you, followed by a faint whisper echoing through your mind. One candle to rule them all, and in its brightness bind them. Bring Janky the Candlesmith and Gundagaz enough coagulated black blood to forge a most unfortunate candle. That's amazing. One candle to rule them all, and in its brightness bind them. Ah, Star Wars. That's so cool. I didn't get any black blood from that. Gosh darn it. That's Dark Crystal. Oh, I've never seen Dark Crystal. My bad. My bad. I didn't know. Hulk? A discordant Hulk. Ah. I wonder if you can get more than 100, and if... Like, it'd be super cool if, like, I don't know. There's a rare that you need, you know? I don't... Maybe there is. Maybe not. I feel like they're definitely gonna do... There's gotta be a raid mechanic, though, that's similar, right? Decayed liquefied remains of forgotten horrors, terrible in form and power, but what sort of candle will it make? That's awesome. Yeah, I gotta say, I think War Within feels to me like, I know a lot of people, I feel like I may have said even something similar when Dragonflight like first came out and I was leveling through it. Feels like a return to form. Like, I really feel like, I think I said it before, it feels like this This feels like it's picking up from the events of like Legion and BFA. Rather than whatever the heck happened in Shadowlands and stuff. Those flavor text pop-ups? Yeah. Have you ever seen Princess Guinevere and the Jewel Raiders? No. No, I don't know what that is. You are not enough to stop us. The last remaining trace of a creature lost in the unseeming, emitting an unsettling, almost anguished noise. I feel like that actually might... Interesting. The creature's being pulled... So maybe they're trying to pull Belladar and Azeroth herself into the unseeming? Maybe that's like a thing. Unseeming is definitely... Like, I feel like this like purple hue thing around them, that's similar to the Akir. When we bombed them in that quest, and then we find out that they weren't there, and we were just bombing our own people, which was like a bonkers realization. Super cool. Gonna make a Dark Crystal joke, but the moment passed. The Jewel Riders is a magic girl cartoon, vaguely like the original She-Ra. Oh, yeah, I don't think I've seen that.
What is it? Farewell, then.
Your path leads you deep, stranger. Wild guide you will.
They have already done so much damage. The creatures that once lived here, the earth that once thrived. If we cannot stop them, we will take vengeance for that which they've destroyed beyond repair.
Let nature take its course.
What have the Nerubians done to this place? This is wrong. This is all wrong. I cannot stand to look at this any longer. I must act. Exodine, you have survived the unseeming before. Now we must go there together. I must see it for myself if I am to believe this vile place truly cannot be cleansed. We will kill what we can and search for some sliver of hope that we can still restore this land. I already did that from elite enemies. In addition to destroying extractors, you can also acquire by standing in pools. However, be careful as you will gain stacks quickly.
Do not fear the dark.
I must venture into the unseeming and see if there is hope to restore this place yet.
Yes? Roots guide you home.
I know I cannot stop Orwena from going down there and drawing attention to our presence, but perhaps you could stop word of our presence from spreading. Find whoever's in charge of this harvest site and do what is needed to ensure they can't spread the word. An important figure in charge of the Black Blood harvesting operation. Anything he sees down here will certainly be reported upward.
Farewell,
If Orwena is going to insist on doing this, we can at least try to, well, cover our tracks. I love that. Also, they said, like, other forms. I wonder how many times they're gonna be like, we've actually interacted with the Haranir or seen the Haranir before. Like, how many times were the Haranir involved in history and we never knew? Could be fun. Cannot stop what has begun. Yeah, as long as it's done cool. In a fun way. My queen's mission will persist. You're dead. You're dead, Jim. You're dead, Jim. Wish they were a race that don't usually have Druid. That would have added more. I wish they were a race that don't... What do you mean? Like a Draenei Druid type thing or something? Like a... I like that. To me, I like that they seem like the missing evolutionary link between Dark Trolls and Night Elves. I mean, have we ever seen a Dark Troll? And like, I don't know if we've ever seen one. Roots. This abomination was once a thriving natural life in harmony with the world. Oh yeah, it was a warped sapling. No more for Draenei. Stop it. I mean, we've seen more trolls than just the Darkspear, but I don't think we've ever seen a dark troll. No, I don't actually mean Draenei. Sorry, I was just saying like I was asking if that's what you meant, Sano. Like just yeah. If you were just talking about like just a race that doesn't have it, not like a new race. Back from working out. Nice. How do you smell? I mean, how'd it go? Oh, I know you are Psionic. I was talking about Sano. It is as I said, the unseeming claims creatures' heart and mind. They have lost themselves. The corrupted heart of a deep walker, too far gone to harmonize back with reality. Yeah, I was saying that to Sano. Yeah, not you. Well, I guess I was saying it to both of you because you're the same person. So. Yeah, so like it's fine. I wonder if the Hardener could just be Dark Trolls. Is there anything that says like they couldn't be? That they have to be the evolutionary link between the two? I mean, obviously it doesn't say that they have to be, but like I think they potentially could just be Dark Trolls. And they just obviously don't go by Dark Trolls anymore. I'm not sure. I'm not sure actually if Night Elves know that they are. I mean, they'd probably be fine with it, considering that they've, like, we're talking about a world and culture that has literally met their gods and understood what death is, and yet haven't really had any issues with it. So, like, I feel like they'd find out about it and be like, well, that's cool. Anyways. They would probably view it in the same way that humans, like, the way that we view us being descendant from whatever. It's who cares, like, so far removed. Like, trolls and dark trolls should be as far away on the evolutionary thing, just in a different way, as dark trolls and night elves. We've seen a small number of dark trolls. Here we are eternal. So many, what is this? An eyeball only able to see within the unseeming, no longer able to perceive the owner's original reality. So many too far gone to find harmony once more. The unseeming may as well be a graveyard. Enough. The damage to this land truly is irreconcilable. Damn. The Shadowtooth clan? Felt good to get sweaty. I smell like me, but sweatier and better. Oh. Yeah, I wonder if they were actually Dark Trolls or if they just called themselves Dark Trolls. I feel like these might be a different type of Dark Troll. Because it's also Warcraft 3 lore. And I feel like, you know, they might have called them that and then we're like, shit, wait. Yeah, maybe. I don't think like I've heard arguments that like the Night Elf are further evolved than the trolls, and that's not true. They're evolved in a different way because of proximity to different types of magics and stuff. I bet you in Warcraft 3 they had no idea they were doing like night elves and trolls, or you know what I mean? I'd be surprised if they did. Yeah, they just evolved differently. Oh, do I have to use one of the resonance crystals now? Okay, I want to know what happens though if I go... Can I go further than 100? Or will it just, like, kill me? Oh, you actually can't get above 100. Wow! You're a big boy. Give me a rep. Give me a rep. Yeah, rep. Thank you. Bye. Okay, sure. Yeah, I want to see that. But I wonder yeah, I don't know. I feel like nothing says that they have to be an evolutionary link and not just a dark troll, or not even, they might not even be related at all. I think they look far too be very weird that Blizzard chose to give them that look, the like very slight accent and like all this other stuff, and them not be related to trolls. But
Roots guide you
I will
home.
admit, I'm glad to have
Stranger.
had you with us through all of this.
Farewell then.
Do you say anything else
Yes?
for the extra?
Roots guide you home, stranger.
Well, this questline was great.
May you lend your song to her.
Hanan's concerns are not unfounded, but I cannot simply witness this corruption and make no attempt to root it out.
Let nature take
Orwena's
its
voice
course.
is low with rage, but you see it is heartbreak shining in her eyes. This place is truly too far gone. There is no fixing what they have done here.
May you lend your song to hers.
I thought we could restore this place. I thought I could. I know, but we cannot always force harmony. Even you don't bear that burden. I thank you for following me down here, Hanan. And you as well. I want to help, but not like this. We need to regroup. Yeah, I can't wait to see. I feel like this is definitely the story they're going to go with going forward with War Within. Like, I feel like this is this stuff. Imagine they aren't troll and the troll appearance is kind of like a visage form of the dragon. Whoa. I wonder what other forms they can take, because they said there are other forms. Be curious. Very curious. Oh, you're all the way up here. Okay. Do they go anywhere to have like a conversation that I can like stay a while and listen anywhere else? Maybe back at their camp? I don't know.
The nearby covis have become a problem.
Be annoyed if it were done with Xal'atath for expansion already. Like, oh no, my toy got cracked. Now I won't see you for a year or more. I do kind of feel like that's what they're gonna do. Like, I think we'll still hear about Xal'atath, but I don't think we're gonna be... Like, we'll hear, like, whispers of Xal'atath, but... I think that story... I think they tackled what they wanted with it.
What is it? Farewell then.
They
Yes?
are back here. After all that, it's good to see you.
Roots guide you home.
There's a deeper mystery to solve here. That might make the others uncomfortable, but I intend to figure it out.
Wild guide you well.
An
Interesting.
Imperial selection awaits your appraisal.
Interesting.
Use in the Empire's defense.
Yeah, because Xal'atath is a saga. They said is going to be a saga spanning villain. So Oh, this is okay. Loss of limb. Is that another one I need? For sojourner? Sojourner. I do need to make sure that my weeklies are done, though. It is Monday. Tomorrow's season, baby. Okay, this, I do need to do this. Mr. Sunflower's patient. Welcome to my therapy clinic, new friend. I thought it was going to be the Sunflower pet. I didn't realize it was going to be a Nerubian named Mr. Sunflower. Are you here for Mr. Sunflower's therapy? I am processing my social anxiety by helping greet everyone that comes in. Delightful. Thought for sure we'd get at least a hint. Yeah. I mean, I don't know if they're gonna, I feel, that's what I mean. I feel like they're gonna do like a little, we're gonna hear like a little bit more about her machinations, but we're not gonna see her like actively be doing this stuff. Like Arthas was in every zone in Wrath in some way. Yeah. Well, I think we'll know before midnight, because it sounds like the start of midnight is the void. It sounds to me like the void wins at the end of War Within, going into midnight. Like the void is kind of winning, or whatever they're doing is working. And then they said that midnight is going to be the final battle between void and light, and then we're successful, but that something else happens and a vast conspiracy is revealed to us, and then the last Titan begins. The other questline in the city is fun. He's back. I didn't know that. Wait, who's back? Mr. Sunflower?
Skills preservers. Who are you?
Yeah, I want to see her. I want to see. But I think it's really fun that right now it feels like there's a lot of stuff that Blizzard could do that feels fun. I came for couples therapy. Mr. Sunflower from a disturbing tea party in Lost Nifendigs. Oh, use this character. Oh, really? I haven't done anything in Zaralek Caverns. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Sano. Mr. Sunflower says perhaps I should move on. I think I agree. How can I help you? Would you like some tea or perhaps a massage? Oh, spindles, I have to stop doing that. Never mind boundaries. Very sorry. It's okay. It's all right. Nosy, aren't you? My problems with trust issues are private, Overcrawler. Ah, no, please. Where are your limbs? Seems to be very terrified of you. Who tore off your legs? Please don't come any closer. Oh, that's funny. That's fun. I definitely want to see Azar. There's no way we don't see her in midnight at the very least, right? What they've given us right now is seeds planting for... for post-world? Yeah, I don't know. Who knows? Happy greetings. I am Mr. Sunflower, and this is my tea room and therapy space. It is a safe place for everyone. I wonder if you might be willing to help a patient of mine. V. Azir is deathly afraid of creatures with fewer limbs. I think it has grown into a deep phobia of dismemberment. I'm trying to get to the bottom of this diagnosis. Would you speak to him and demonstrate that you, who does not have 8 limbs, are not so terrifying after all? Sure. Biped phobia? Where's their filter? Wonderful. Come this way. They can't see us. Well, maybe they're pheromones. Our pheromones are telling them that we're weird. Like, they detect us as Nerubian, but yet their eyesight is telling them that we don't have limbs, so they're like, why don't you, where are they? Let's be friends. No way, get away. Okay, it's all right. Exodine is nice. He's a nice guy. Oh dear, this is too much for him. Drink the threat-reducing potion from my tea table. Okay. Threat reduction potion. As a tank, I'm very sad about this. I think they have the same amount of limbs. Their limbs are just in different places.
Are you lost?
Oh,
in the dark?
it made me just really small.
For ALGAR.
No, your limbs. Where are they? No, 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 no. Leave me alone. Goodness me, that didn't help, did it? Let's follow and make sure he's all right. Oh my god, I love it. The Ascended only have 6? Why did I think they had 4 legs and 4 arms and their legs are just close together? Oh yeah, I guess they only have... I thought they... For some reason I was thinking they had, like... Those are 2. Makes them look reptilian. Does a bit.
An overcrawler.
Shivering with fear. No, no, no. He'll break my legs again if I speak of this. What?
Which way you wander?
It is my superior, Vekkiz. Ever since he ascended, he has become brutal. If we are too slow, he breaks our limbs. Sometimes he even pulls them off. Oh dear. Oh dear.
State your purpose.
Yeah, Squidward feet. That's what I was thinking. So much worse than I had originally diagnosed. Viajl has undergone a level of torture that I was unaware of. We cannot help V with his fear until V is actually safe. Whenever possible, I advocate friendship, recovery, and reconciliation. I ask others to act with compassion and empathy. Everyone deserves a chance to recover. I dedicate my life to this. But hearing and seeing what is happening to Viajl, I think I've changed my mind. Enough is enough. We must act. Okay. Will you see to your X and I will see to your problem. I'll stay with you. I promise you will be safe. All right, let's go murder bad guy. Murder hobo stuff. I'm down. Oh, that's a different quest. I do want to do that one though. Eventually, it doesn't matter. I've already done it on stream on a different character. Bah. Definitely a little weird how the quest works of like you have to do, yeah, it's just weird. You have to do the campaign to unlock some of them, even if you've already done the campaign, but you don't have to do the campaign. I bet you if I just went on my druid and did the skip, it'd be fine. Like, I bet you that's literally all it is. Little legs. How? Little legs. Yeah, I really like this expansion so far. I hope that they're able to keep it going. Truly. That would be, I'd be very, as somebody that was like, I basically was, I thought I was gonna be like done with WoW and Dragonflight. It feels good to be, like, I look forward to playing it every day right now. Literally just went through the portal in Orgrimmar and just started doing world quests. Yeah, you could do that. Like, you could do the world quests and stuff. It's just some of the quests are hidden behind campaign stuff. Sounds like Diablo music. It definitely has that vibe. These ascended Nerubians have been mutated beyond empathy or community. It pains me, but I must focus on those that can be saved, like Viajl. It's over, V. Vekkiz can't hurt you anymore. 2 more. Is he really gone? I don't know how to feel. I am relieved, but also saddened. Take some time. Whatever you need, come talk again when you're ready. I will, Mr. Sunflower. I'm sorry. I asked you to do murder. But I think it was necessary. These Ascended are no longer part of our society. I'm not certain if they are even Nerubian. They are decidedly unfriendly. Mr. Sunflower, I love you. There's like a little bit of like, I don't want to say Dexter vibes, but a therapist that's just like, your problem is this person. Let's remove them. Mr. Sunflower's tea, very cheerful and friendly. Is that a therapy cat? Yes, I'm hopeful to use the creature to help V. I had it imported for his special use, though it has been a challenge to remind others that the cat is not a comfort food. How is he doing? We removed the immediate threat to V's well-being, but that ascended Nerubian had quite a hold on him. He manipulated him into thinking he deserved that treatment. I hope Viazul returns to talk, but it is on his own timetable to do so. That is adorable. I have to pet Carlos, the therapy cat. Hi, Carlos. Oh, you get a buff. Recently visited Mr. Therapy's therapy cat. Mr. Sunflowers. Oh my god. That's so cute. Huh, gay. Nice. That's awesome. That's so cute. Okay, so I need searching the web and the entrenched, looks like. Wow. And then I have to make sure that I've done everything that I can for the week.
Our citizens would appreciate you culling their numbers, and my alchemists would appreciate you retaining their organs.
Alright, here we go.
I do not recognize you.
Oh, thank the hollows. You look like someone that can help. The Nerubian dabs at her many eyes with a silken handkerchief. It's just horrible, terrible, a tragedy. My husband has gone missing. We were just wedded yesterday. It was such a wonderful ceremony. When we were to retire for the evening, he disappeared. She sniffles dramatically. Could you find him and bring him home to me? Sure.
Go then.
Please bring him back to me. I feel like there's something missing inside me without him here. Sure, okay. Anybody have like a good weekly checklist for War Within? Is this him?
Your name, Overcrawler?
I need to get home before my wife sees me. She totally ate him. She's a Black Widow Nerubian. No, he's right here. Oh, I've seen that one. That weak aura. Is that the one you have too, Rivka? You have like a document. Yeah, I was thinking more like a document, but the weak aura does work. It's just big. It shows a lot. Unlike what you should have by the end of... Yeah, that'd be dope. That's what he said. Nice. What? Yes, I am, but I need help. Can you help me? How can I help? Please, get me home. What? Silken threads, I'm saved. It's incredibly important that I make it back home without my wife seeing me. I took off after our wedding last night, and if she sees me, she's going to kill me. If the guards catch me, they'll surely alert Araxne. Will you help me avoid the guards and get home? What did you do?
I will be watching.
I'll wait while you go on ahead to make sure the path is clear. What? I'll follow you. Once you give the signal, I'll head to you. Okay. Do I just like come over here, bud? You got a Laria's gearing guide? You got the Baja? How is it? Figured you'd get that in the gelato for lunch. Have you tried it yet? Did it get in yet? Yeah, I want to try that too. All right, I'll Google it. It has so much options. You can really customize it. Maybe I'll double check it again then, because when I was doing it, I was like, this feels like too much. Texture is wrong. Maybe thawed and refrozen. Oh, okay. Does a sentry count as what he's trying to avoid? Definitely buy a carton if they sold it. Okay. Wait a minute. That makes me... Yeah, now I really want to try it. This is so goofy and I love it. We have to get this Nerubian husband home before his wife finds out that he's wherever he went. I guess we're gonna have to wait for this person to kill all of those. Oh, thank you. I was just gonna Google it, but... It's possible that reputation grind to reach rank 24. What? This guy is in my way.
What are you doing here?
I don't want to fight it and then, like, lose the okay, I guess I just have to wait for this guy to finish fighting these dudes. Okay. Out of range. I don't even know what happened. Even Nerubians have marital woes? Yeah, apparently. What was he doing though? They literally just got married and he's like, what was he doing? It's not good. You never want your new spider husband to be off spending the night after your wedding ceremony alone or whatever, you know? It's just never a good sign. Trust me, I know. There you go. Araxne.
Do you have business here?
Do you have business?
It's very sweet. Shabadane, thank you for using your Prime. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Brand new follow and using. Thank you. It's very kind of you. Wonderful. Claskin, you are such a treat.
We shall rise.
What a treat. You have my gratitude. Exodine, you said you wouldn't let my wife see me. Dearest Claskin, who do you think sent them to find you? No. Now, for tradition. Oh! Such a traditionalist. Maybot. You called it. She just... She... Oops. Better alone. Yeah, no, that... We just killed that guy. Don't cry for me, Ajkahet. You find a crumpled page of journal paper wrapped around a small key. I like the part where she says that something in her is missing, and she eats him. It's terrible. Hi, Cav Daddy. I always suspected Araxne was a traditionalist, but I didn't think she'd go this far. I don't know where I'm going, but I just have to get away from her. To whoever finds this, it means the worst has come to pass. This key unlocks a chest that contains all my worldly possessions. Oh, at least I get loot. They are yours. All I ask is that you avenge me by slaying Araxne. Followed ancient Nerubian tradition and ate her husband Claskin after their wedding. Claskin suspected she might and hid a note with a key on his body asking for revenge. That's amazing. Okay, I didn't expect that. That's so funny. Do we have unfinished business? Claskin was mine the second we sealed our vows. How dare you interfere? Next time you'll think twice about interfering. What was her ability? Claskin, I did not expect to join you so soon. That is awesome. The contents of this chest now belong to you. Cute. I'll take the rep, thank you. Renown 10 with the severed threads. Dialogue UI, Sinister Queen. Hello, by the way. Yeah, it's called Dialogue UI, and it's great. Ooh, okay. 11, we get a 584. Okay, so at 11, a 584 trinket. That's good. I think that trinket sucks, though, but... Not sucks, but I know it's not very good. Alright, so now we have the Entrenched. Oh, I probably should do that one, too, for the rep. Why'd you interfere in their marriage? Perhaps that's how things are supposed to be. Well, so I interfered once, and then I had to interfere again because I interfered the first time, you know? It happens. Spitting on gift before you even get it. Well, it sucks, so. And I wasn't spitting on it, I was squirting on
It's a
it.
bright day with exceptionally favorable
I don't know how
winds.
many times I
A
have to.
perfect day for a
It's
race.
totally different.
Continue to serve.
Gosh. Oh, you made it. I don't mind mentioning it though. Yeah, it's super customizable too. The quest add-on. It's built in to have a feature where it zooms in on the NPCs, and I don't love it. Like, it's neat for like immersion stuff, but I feel like it actually ends up breaking immersion more than anything else. Because it's like, it's a pretty wonky. It's a pretty wonky thing. Also, dragon racing on the Sky Golem, I do not recommend. I feel like no matter what, the action bars are just on my mount. So it's really hard for me to see my hitbox. I need a weak aura or something that turns off my UI when I'm in a dragon race.
Nicely done.
Thanks.
You and your Drake are exceptional.
Thanks. Ugh. The immersion one? That's the one I used before, but Spider-Man race, Skyride. Oh, you're right. It does have that Spider-Man vibe. Wait a minute. Tried it, but then turned it off. Dialogue UI. It works. To me, it works much better if you turn off the zoom thing. In me opinion.
The nearby Cobis have become a problem. Our citizens would appreciate you culling their numbers.
So, like,
and my
I do have to do the
alchemists
quest
would
line
appreciate
again
you
if I want to get the...
retaining their organs.
That's interesting. I have to do the quest line again if I want to get the other world quest to show up, I think, it looks like. Nope, I don't. Never mind. It's right there.
Vixaron's incompetence has allowed skitterlings to invade my threadling hollows. Deal with the thieves and protect my investment.
I love you, General.
The state of
If you
our
order
hollow
with the
is
General, you'll
unacceptable.
save some time.
If those raccoon
Something,
idiots won't
something,
utilize their resources,
something
then
online. I
will.
don't know.
Get in there and fix it.
Yeah, there's a bunch of customization stuff you can do with Dialogue UI to make it like a little bit better for you. And I like it more than the default. It also does a cool thing that I think you can even turn it off, but I like it, of quest items with flavor text appear. And there's some good flavor text items in War Within so far. It's nice for people. Oh, yeah, that's for sure true. If you're somebody that's not worried about quest text and you just want it to go as fast as possible to auto accept whatever, then yeah, it's totally useless. Like, now that I've, like, this is, once I've done all the quest characters I'm leveling and stuff, probably I won't use it. Because you can use space to accept and turn it in, even dialogue. There's other quest add-ons though that they legit, you click on the NPC and it just accepts everything. You click on it and it auto does everything. What's the, I used it for, is it Quest Helper? I used it when I was trying to, that might be a classic only one. When I was doing the Race to World First stuff for classic. I used it.
Beasts are imperative to the war effort. I expect them to be treated as
Oh
such.
yeah, I'm not saying I'm saying specifically for like they're trying to go zoom. They don't care about reading the quest. So the entrenched, and that's the last side. That's the last. It's actually not the last quest though. There's other quests. They're just not part of Sojourner, I guess. There's two over there. Wait. This guy's in a small cave. I think it's this one. Yeah, there we go. Oh, give me that as a mount. Gimme. It's not a mount. Thanks. I actually hadn't gotten that rare yet. That's the first time. I don't know what I want to level next, though. I'm unsure. My finesse helps me gather something extra. How do I get more Riz? Like, I know I'm dripping in finesse, but how do I also want to drip in Riz. Not Riz. Is that a thing? Am I too old? I don't know. Okay, entrenched.
What are you doing here?
Takes a lot of coordination to get everything loaded onto these caravans and headed to the right destination. If a shipment of silk went to the wrong person, that would be disastrous.
Kaheth?
You are the Weaver's untethered third party? Excellent. You are the perfect catalyst for a coup. The City of Threads has sent an upstart here to seize control of Rakahat. The arrival of Renkot has everything all tangled up. He postures himself as some kind of silk visionary from the city, and he challenges the authority of the Overspinner, who refused to relinquish control. Bad for the Overspinner, good for us. Speak with Renkat and feed his ambition. Help him against the Overspinner. I love it. I love the like little rebellion they're doing. And now the other piece to this coup. I've been operating under Grand Overspinner Ontorix's mandibles for a while now. She's entrenched in Rakahat and knows and thinks nothing can touch her at the top. She has already refused to submit to Renkot. Even she knows that if Renkot has the backing of the throne, then it is only a matter of time. Let us expedite her attempts to oust this upstart. See how quickly they turn on each other.
The Queen sees all.
How do you... Don't do it. Don't. Tomas. I know. Is that in the... I think that's in the back. My bad. My bad. No, don't attack me. I'm running. I'm running. Oh, that just murdered. Okay. All right, so after we finish this, I need to do heroics for pants and feats. I need pants and feats real bad. I told you not to trouble me with more logistics. Can't you see I'm ideating? Oh, you're no skitterling. What is it? As you can see, I'm very busy with very, very important work. Pants and feetsies. You're much more fashionable than the overspinner. Isn't it obvious? Just look at me. I deserve to rule this place. That dusty old bat is so drab. It's past time for a new direction. Renka is so demure. Roulettes? Yeah, I'll do roulettes with you. I didn't know you started playing again. You'd be down to heal him with your druid? Alright, yeah. You are willing to help me achieve the brilliance of my art, and you have no ties that could be traced back to me? Perfect.
The Queen.
Measure once, cut thrice. I was promised an oh, it's measure twice, cut. Okay. I was promised an important, glamorous, and enviable position of power when I left the city for Rak-Ahat. This warehouse job, neither important nor enviable, and certainly not glamorous. Grand Overspinner Ontorix has been at this for far too long. She doesn't understand my vision. All she wants are drones that do exactly what she wants, how she wants. Take out her most loyal workers. We'll see how tough she is on her own once I take over the dye works. Okay.
I will be watching.
With her flunkies out of the way, I'll be able to move in my own elite staff. I'll whistle for them at the dye works. Kill the competition, then meet me there. You want to go on your rep pally? Well, all right. I'd be down. Yeah, I guess the more plate wearers, the better, huh? If people don't need legs and feet, but need other things. Because I don't need anything else, so I can trade everything else. Maybe we can come to some type of an arrangement. Yeah, that chunks. That real chunks. I do need to do roulettes in the old Final Fantasy XIV. I need to do my expert roulettes. I should do those like first thing in the morning. Before I even start Strem. Ah! Sorry! Ah! Wrong way. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Yeah, that feels nice though. Seeing that much damage. You want heliometry to buy a big gun for Picto? Yeah, I need heliometry. It's 7 tokens in 5, and it looks like a gun. The paintbrush looks like... What? Wait, was there someone in here that I didn't... Oh. Wait! No one talks to the Grand Overspinner without an appointment? Oh, hush. Clearly, our visitors have business.
It is good you are here.
Rincott thinks you're an outdated old hag.
Until we
Oh, does he now? No matter. I'll show that worm how I've held on to this position so long. I don't have time for any of this. That maggot Rincott wants my position? He's welcome to try and take it. All the runoff from our operation flows into the spring below Rak-Ahat. Decades of mordants, catalysts, and alchemical concoctions have coalesced into something quite potent. Don't fuss about the side effects. Just bring me a good variety of dye stuffs, and I'll brew up colors that will have you growing extra pairs of legs.
we rise.
In this business, you learn which dyes have the most potent effects. I am going to be raiding this expansion. Yeah, we'll be streaming them too. The Grand Overspinner doesn't like to wait. Move. Okay, fine. Jeez. Yeah, we're going to be raiding. We're raiding. Our normal raid schedule is Monday, Thursday, 7:30 p.m. Eastern. But we're actually, anytime a raid comes out, I like to stream it with folks from stream and, you know, hopefully my raid team as well. So we're going to be live tomorrow night. And then depending on how many people from my raid team are able to go, usually it ends up being most. I know we're going to be missing one tomorrow, unfortunately, but at least one. No, that did not happen. Tomas, that didn't happen. Stop it. Open the quest dialogue then. Well, no, because now I don't know if it did. Now I'm worried. When you put it like that, now I don't know. You're planning on doing the raid tomorrow? Okay, yeah, you can join. But if you're not at 580, you're out. For the whole tier. And by that, I mean, you're not at all. What I just said was a lie. I hope you can understand. You too? I'll post in Discord, the Raider chat tonight. There's some folks from stream that seem interested in joining the raid team, but I don't even know if they're in Discord. So we'll have to see how that goes and then give people permission and stuff. So I already know what's going to happen because it happens. Anybody that's ever raid led knows. What's going to happen is we're going to have a ton of people interested in raiding, and they're going to show up on Thursday, and then we'll never see them again in raid. Because it always happens. That's why that's your plan? That's why Miles was like, I don't want to agree to this and then not do it. Sergeant Thunderbeard. Thunderbeard. Jeez Louise. I need to be arrested. Thank you so much for giving a sub. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Do you have your pet yet? Is that for your pet? That's your plan. I do have to learn the raid. At least like the basics of it for tomorrow. I don't think we're definitely not gonna like clear normal, but hopefully we were able to get at least a few bosses down. It'll be fun just to get in there and see stuff anyways. I know LFR Wing 1 also comes out tomorrow, so that'll be cool. We'll do that obviously like I encourage people to do that before raid. Not with that attitude. I've never cleared never cleared normal in the first night of release ever. It was good to see you're still streaming. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. It's been a long time.
It would be terribly inconvenient if someone were to despoil it.
Oh no, it's another one of these. What have I never done? I've never completed normal in the first raid night of a raid. Like I've never been in a raid team that has done that. this world quest is gonna suck. Dog training business, but pop in. Well, I appreciate you. You're back. I was in a poopy work meeting. I have you on in the background while I'm working. Do you work from home? Is it fine if I go blind tomorrow? I'll watch for Thursday, but like, oh yeah, for everybody, that's totally fine. It's a community thing. Like, it's totally fun. My secret weapon, Exodine, has already dismantled your institution. You witless soft shell. Exodine has been working for me. Oh shit. Jealous. Thought you said you've never not cleared. Oh, no.
Your presence has been noted.
Dye Works is the most precarious location, but also the most glamorous. I'm not surprised this is all happening here. Yeah, I wouldn't ask that of folks from stream. Dog training business. That's right. I need you to train Darcy and Bean.
You prove fascinating.
What are you doing here?
Did you just finish the campaign, Psionic? Hey, what?
Where were you assigned?
Grats. With those sycophants out of the way, the overspinner is nothing. I'll be running this place in no time. You can't stop me. I'll augment the dyes and take over all of Rakahet. You idiot. I already augmented the dyes. I'll augment you out of existence. Nice. We did it.
Where were you assigned? May your threads
Oh, wow,
be
really?
strong.
Train all over. That's so cool. Thought short streams didn't go past noon, GMT. Yeah, not this one went longer though. I don't get the joke, but yeah. I love it. So I don't think it would be absurd. No, for Thursday and for like actual progression, I prefer folks to have. For normal, it's typically fine. Like I don't really ask for too much, but for heroic, it's like, nah, I want you to know what you're doing, or at least like, you know, have done some homework. Rencott and the Overspinner are fighting Pincer and Claw inside the Spinneret. With no witnesses. We have a unique opportunity here. If they took one another out, well, with Ontorix's favorites dispatched and the whole of Rakahat in disarray, the next best authority would be the caravan coordinator, me. I don't love being in the spotlight, but it would be very beneficial to our secret smuggling operation if those two didn't make it out of the dye works. The feud between Rencott and the Overspinner has come to blows. Finish them off. I love this. That's so cool. I like all of those. Tank Spot does some good ones. I don't know if they still do stuff. And then Mythic Trap, our very own Laria, does stuff for them. Mythic Trap is good, is real good for like not getting into the weeds of a thing, which I don't like to get into the weeds when doing raid stuff. Yeah, Mythic Trap, that's the name of it. I don't know if we can still be friends if you don't get my jokes. Even Tomas gets your joke. I just don't know if that was like supposed to be a reference to anything. I don't know if it was saying like my short streams aren't actually like short. You know? I don't know. I don't get it. What does GMT have to do with anything? The fuck is GMT? General Motors Transatlantic? God. I thought playing them against each other would give me some cover, but it's plunged all of Rakahat into chaos. This could jeopardize our whole operation. You heard what Ontorix said. She already augmented the dye baths with all, She already augmented the dye baths with all those reagents you collected. I don't know what they'll do, but if she was planning on using them against Rencott, there's no reason you couldn't use them to take out both of their goons. Test out those dye baths and clear out the dye works, okay? Giant, meaty test could be that. Do what you need to do. I'll go back to my shipping post and pretend I didn't see any of it. Afterwards, we'll see who ends up in charge of Rakahet. What's left of it, anyway. That's awesome. Along with Kelvin in the metric system. Ah, so useless, I see. Her growing apart, it happens. After all these years. Finally. gonna say some of the good news is that some of these actually count for the world quest. Yeah, Hazel's videos are good. There's a ton. There's so many people do so many. There's so many good raid guides. That's why that's something I would never do for content. There's just too many real good ones. Got to 578. That might be as high as you can manage before tomorrow. Getting closer to 580. Have you upgraded stuff? That's how you got that high? Huh. I was gonna say, because you can get to 580 on everything with only using Valor Stones. But I guess if you don't have enough Valor Stones. Yeah, never mind. Yeah. You're in Venice Spotty. You want a souvenir like an elephant head turned into a scorpion? Or, yeah.
The Empire runs on silk, as they say. They'll have a much harder time keeping up with the Seven Threads now.
If you could save a family of elephants for me, that'd be really nice. Definitely don't let them turn at all. The dye works is mine, you washed up hag. Not a chance. I've met beetles with better color sense. Todd, Tootie. This is me and Tootie fighting. My ideas, my designs wasted. You were all supposed to listen to me. Effalance. He called her. Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, yeah, he did. That's gross. Happy to do Mythic Plus every week to get upgrades in Vault. Heroic Spam is just not for you. Felt miserable, so you stopped. What, I expect you to die. Oh, okay. I didn't even realize that was a thing. What about Heroic made you feel that way, out of curiosity? Just like everything dying super fast? You have no target. You have to actually use it on things? Oh my god. Really? Get over here. Get over here. Cool. Got bored of heroic spam, just did that. Best way to gear is using crest. Is it not that expensive? Still haven't done any heroics on your warrior. Wait, what item level is your warrior? Mechanics don't matter, it was straight grinding with no fun. Yeah, I get that. I know, the tier 2 stuff is looking great. It's looking so good. Oh, I can just use that without? Okay, good. Per piece and mats. Now you're, oh yeah, that's not bad at all. Maybe I'll just do that for my feetsies and my legsies. I have to do a work order though for it, don't I? Oh yeah, I figured you didn't do just grinding. Given how colorful you are, I assume the dye works was a success? Next top dye master. Need to find crafters. Fork. Yeah, I definitely don't think I know anybody. The sheer scandal will have the record keepers in the City of Threads busy for months, and I'll make sure they don't look too closely at how it happened. Some equipment broken, some laborers scared, But most importantly, all of their lackeys are out of the way. I'll take that as a victory. That's all. It'll be interesting to see how all this unfolds. But Darcy, you stop, move. Directly under my chair. I'm gonna run you over. Jeez Louise, girl. I'm sorry. No. I'm sorry. Be interesting to see how all this all unfolds. But knowing the Weaver, I'm sure she has some strings to pull to make it go her way. This is the secret I was trying to pass to her when things started heating up. Why don't you deliver it to her as a sign of a job well done? I'm sure she will be pleased to know that she continues to have a set of eyes in Rakahat.
Go then.
Patterns woven into this cloth are merely decorative. Terrible news! That wretch Rincott has slain the overspinner! Oh dear, who could have seen this? What do you have in your ear? What is that? Need a work order for the enchanting items that's required? You need to place a work order for the item too. Right. Yeah, I'll see if... I just know that... Like, I don't know how much people want to tip and stuff, and then I gotta get all the mats and... Okay. Are you okay? Did I run over, like, an ear or something? Are you okay? Okay. It's just when you're directly under my chair wheels and I move. What an adorable Worgen. Hi, King of Crows. Welcome back. Okay.
Who sent you?
Well, I was just gonna ask that. That's funny. I was just gonna ask that, Cav. You're in, Heavensward? Yeah.
I will be watching.
Alright, so once we turn in this quest, it should pop. Cute horse. Thanks. She's just a little horse. Okay. Alright, let's see if this works on him. Yeah, I don't get it. Darcy? Darce? What you doing?
Step closer and don't mumble.
Step closer, don't mumble.
Come back with some better stories.
Darcy, okay. I love you too. But, like, you know, this is you're kinda in my way. Do you do this because you think then chat is gonna see it and be like, ah, let's give you stuff? Oh, I wanted to do this, that's right.
You'll find me wherever the action is.
The Weaver gave me a lead on how to uncover more about this Zekvir. I want to find out more about Zekvir too. I want to do that. He says there's a place called the Underkeep that might have records on him. Let's check it out and see what we can... Okay.
Truth is out there.
This might be tough sneaking into the heart of the city, but we've got to try to find out more about this monster Zekvir. Alright, y'all ready for this? Under the wheels, and then this must be an Aussie thing. Jeez.
At last.
Angel Ink, thank you. This is Darcy. She's famous now, so give the girl her snackies. Yeah, we had a few other redeems, but the treats I have are like these big chicken fillets, so we're gonna... I guess I can give them one now, but...
Come back again, little more.
Aha, I admit I hadn't expected to receive this. The Weaver runs her pedipalps over this secret woven silk. Delighted. Very interesting. I will have to keep this in mind.
Follow your thread.
There it is. There it is. Lore Master of KHAZ ALGAR. Alright, let's get you down, and then we're gonna get... Oh, we'll get treats. We'll get treats in a minute. We'll get treats in a minute, kiddo. We did it! Goal hit. Alright, so how... I want to see the set. Is it this one? No. Ah, there it is. Oh, it is. It's like a little Robin hoodie. Oh, where do you get these pieces, though? There's a yellow one, and a teal one, and a purple one, and a green one, and the red. Had to wait for a quest to not be bugged? Which one was bugged for you? Besides all the ones in Ajkahet. I like it. Yesterday about using the hat from this to make... Yeah, I see it. Like, it totally does. That was you that said it, right? Yeah, yeah. The truffle collecting one. Oh, I heard that one was with the earth and crust. Okay, you get the different.
I've been.
Do you have to wait until you unlock it?
Oh, I'll remember.
See,
you.
why is she?
I'll be watching.
Why are those quests not doing the thing?
Quickly, quickly! Move it! On your way!
Yeah, I see. These are all just breadcrumbs to go do the quest.
Our threads will cross again.
Is that what they're doing with these? Yeah, that means you've already done it.
May the weave favor you.
You had one and it was the... Yeah, I had heard that the truffles one was. I must have gotten there right in time because it wasn't for me. I thought... I could have sworn somebody said that there was a quest that you had to wait. It took 3 weeks to do. So you weren't... Like, they had to wait for it or something, but I didn't have that.
Have you come to learn?
A gift handwoven. 1.5. Wow. Some time-gated quest in Hallowfall? Yeah, but I was able to do... Maybe they are not actually needed for Sojourner then.
We remember all.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. People were acting like you couldn't get... They were saying something about like, oh, I can't get Sojourner until... It'll take me a little while.
We are always watching.
We are always watching. We are... I need to 11 with them and I'll get a 584 trinket. I know people were pushing a Wrathy, I believe. People wanted 16 with a Wrathy? Or was it 19? I thought it said 16, but I don't know why. Maybe it was assembly. Assembly 13 would be nice for another key. Council 16, is it? Yeah, well, I know people were it was definitely Hallowfall that people were trying. I heard, I think they said 19, but 597 boots. See, that would be great if I could get those. I can't. There's no way. 19 is wrist for Hallowfall. Yeah, you get those at 18 though. Yeah, chest helm and trinket. I got the 3 pieces that I can at 584. Assembly is key at 13. Assembly's key at 13. When do I get your key? Oh, you're not until 17. Fuck that. You're at 14? Okay. You're at 13. I actually got a pretty good neck for the moment. I also rolled with avoidance, which isn't a big deal, but it also has a socket, which is nice. Nice early socket is not a terrible thing. Really, it's these two pieces, but I can potentially just get those crafted. Call it a day, throw it away. I just want to be able to push as high as possible tomorrow for delves. Like as high as I can. I want to get tier 8s done. Okay. I know Rivka sent me this document. Raiders Guide for 11.0. I love how they have one that's called these steps will be marked degenerate. Tank healer DPS seems to be play for delves. I've heard that scaling is the best for duos. I was just gonna try to solo. Just because that's why I like the delves. Like if I'm gonna get a group together, I'd rather just do zeros, 2 mythic 0, you know, just to get used to that stuff. What to do each week? Do not spend any restored coffer keys, spark of omens, or crest until told to do so. Yeah, I like it. Like I'll if people want to do delves with me tomorrow, I'll do. Like I'm not gonna say no. Get out of here. Unless the scaling is bad, because we don't know, right? Like we don't know how it's gonna be. We don't, you know, we knew what it was on testing, but we don't really know what it's gonna be tomorrow. It might end up being like tier 4 might be a huge jump up, and scaling might be super wonky. 2 people might be like barely adds health. 3 people suddenly adds a ton more health, and it's not worth having the 3rd person. 5 might be the play. Like who, you know? All right, let's see. So this was the doc that Rivka sent. Because I want to check to make sure I'm good for the week, which I think I am. And then obviously if people want to do heroics, I can try to do that. I can do that. I am going to fill up my coffee and use the bathroom though, before we do stuff. How do I still not have an Ace of Ascension and Ace of Vivat? Like I've gotten so many of these damn cards and nothing. And nothing. Yeah, give me 1 sec, friendos. Darcy girl. Oh, I gotta give them a treat. Let me give them a treat first. We actually have two treat redeems. Oh, wrong way. They're so ready for treats. This bag is almost empty. Oh no. Oh, this is lit. This is it. Bag's empty. We went through that so fast. Okay, you know what we're gonna do, dogs? We're gonna split it. We're gonna split it in half here. Good doggos. Good doggos. Buzz? Oh, thank you. Good pot. Good pot. Oh. Me first. Thank you. Darcy, there you go. Good doggos. Good doggos. That's half a treat. They know. They're like, excuse me. We'll save the other one because we had 2 redeems for it, so. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Just got a package delivered. It's your copy of Chronicle Volume 4. Nice. Nice. I thought about getting it, but then I got mad at it and decided not to. I don't like that they revealed like huge lore shit in Chronicle before it was released in game. Thought I wanted a treat too. Hey, I'll always. I'll be right back. Give me a sec, friends. I'm heating up my coffee because I need it. I need it. It's cold though. We've been streaming so long already. Do. No coffee, food. No coffee, food. I actually ate. I ate this morning before I started. Angel Inc., thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Nerd Herd. Let's wait on my coffee to finish heating up. Yeah, I actually had leftover pizza today for breakfast. And it was pretty good. We will be doing community night tonight. One of the best breakfasts ever. I'm a big fan. What I usually do is sushi. This is like my go-to breakfast because I'm not a big breakfast guy. But what I usually have is sushi rice like probably 2 fried eggs, and then the chili crisp stuff, the chili crisp oil thing, and that's it. But yeah, tonight we're doing a community night. We're gonna start probably around 8 p.m. Eastern. We're gonna be playing Lockdown Protocol. I posted it earlier. It's in Discord too. Hot pizza, delicious. Fridge pizza, great. Pizza that's 2 hours old but still in the box, gross. You hear that, Tomas? That's my go-to breakfast. I'm not like a sweets breakfast type of person. All right, I'm curious what this... I think we're gonna be live. I think it's just we'll have more folks. Yeah. Just coffee and sometimes a banana. I need to get better at eating breakfast, but Hawaiian breakfast, sushi rice, egg, fried spam, and toppings. Ah, yeah, that sounds great. Spam heroics, heroic dungeons for 571 gear, missing slots. Upgrade all of this gear to 580. This will also get you Valor Stones and 90 Weathered Harbinger crest. Degenerate. Continue using the highest level contract you can afford for the renowned faction picked below and have it running while also doing world quest. I think contracts, I don't know. I don't think they're dumb. I think they suck. I don't think they give you enough rep. Streamer, what is a community night? A community night is like a date night. Is where we all get to hang out and play a game together, and it's about all of us smooching. Do not open any one-time use Valor Stone bags until you need them, as there is a 2,000 cap. I like that they're trying to keep inscription relevant. Yeah, people do it. Nope, not that community. That's a different thing. Do all available world quests for reputation, however, hold all single-use reputation tokens. There's reputation tokens. Weekly bountiful delve reputations and any world quests that will be available. Dark Moon Fair is already over. Pick one renowned faction to focus any optional gains to try to get it to rank 24. Yeah, right. Do the following weekly world events for reputation keys and gear. I'm pretty sure I've done all those. Kill rares on each weekly reset for reputation, which is a little tough. Do several bountiful delves on alts and use your keys. You can use your keys on an alt to gain a one-time 1,000+ rep buff. Remember to use these keys only on an alt that you don't care about and with the DMF reputation at buff. Buy and upgrade renown gear if you want. It's just as cost effective to upgrade it as crafting an item, and it costs no gold to do so. You can craft 590, including embellishments, with 30 weathered crests, so I could get 2 590 pieces today. If you're a Tuesday raider and won't have time before your raid on September 10th, this can be good starting gear to go straight into heroic. Keep in mind that all of these pieces will be replaced very quickly on week 3, so don't break your bank here. Yup. Spend weathered crest to upgrade 584 pieces to higher item level. However, it's 30 crest to upgrade from 584 to 590, another 15 to upgrade to 593, so you might have better results just spending 30 crest crafting another piece. Do not craft using Spark of Omens until Season 1. If you somehow obtain an item level 600 piece of gear, you can send carved crest as well. Continue to level Bran. It's possible that a high level Bran will make tier 8 delves. Well, yeah. I mean, duh. What is this sheet? It's supposed to be like a Raiders checklist thing for weeks 1 and 2. This is like, you know, you don't need this at all. I was just checking it for myself to feel a little more confident in what I've done. Kill the world boss. So that's okay. So this is week 1 and 2. So this is starting tomorrow. The world. Oh yeah, I forgot world boss. Duh. You may now spend your restored coffer keys. Finally. To do so, you need to do non-bountiful delves until you have access to tier 8. After that, spend them only at the end of a tier 8 bountiful delve for a level 603 piece on the champion track. With multiple weeks of stored keys, you should be able to get a lot of loot. This is also your best great vault available this week. Item level 616. Oh yeah, that's right. You want to do as many tier rates as possible this week so that your vault on the following week, the 17th, is going to be even better. I think raid though would probably be, oh actually no, because I think 616 is like mid heroic gear. Kill rares, do available world quest, do a full set of mythic zeros every day until you no longer need 593 pieces. Some people are concerned about this step. You'll be doing at least 4 of those a day. The mythic zeros are to help cover any missing slots or to grab bis trinkets. Do the following weekly quest, blah, blah, blah. Complete normal raid. You can send any if your class Discord managed to get a free da 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 da. Ending item level. Yeah, cool. Pretty. So, like, I'm good. 6 caps out. It's 8. 8 caps out the vault, unless they changed it. This should be the same as Mythic Dungeons, I believe. Not that we can check our vault right now or anything, right? I guess so I could go, like, open it, but... I do need to finish. My brand is right there. 1,247. Don't look at my tabs. Saw an article that they nerfed it. I think it was, if I'm not mistaken, I think it was like 12 before that. Can I send you that, dog? I think so. I can post it. I think that will work. I definitely don't think the rank 24 renown before the 24th of September sounds bonkers to me. Like that is like if you're doing that, like if you're able to do that, I worry about how your ass is feeling after sitting for so damn long. I hope you have a standing desk. What are you doing? Okay. Shanks, you're welcome. I know I did. Obviously spreading the light and all that stuff. I mean, there's definitely a lot of stuff in the renown thing. I know I'm in the same boat. I literally never maxed out my Dragonflight faction stuff. Yep. Same exact boat. It was 12, now it's 8. God, I love being right. It's rare, so I enjoy it when it happens. It's like a nice little like, ah, yes. See, I do have other quests. There's like Birdman of the Three Shields. There's another one in here that's like a concerned friend. I have those quests, but those aren't part of Lore Master or Sojourner. And then this one's got the Last Mage, which is just a breadcrumb that leads. Because this character didn't do any of the side quests, which is going to be kind of annoying. All right, let's do Nightfall Sanctum. Unless we have folks like right now that want to do heroics. Is the Dream Warden one? Yeah, see, I don't even think I have them. Wait. What is this?
You have questions.
Oh yeah, I'll grab these.
I know answers.
Oh, these don't give rep though.
We are always watching.
I thought they did.
Fascinating.
Okay.
Tread softly.
Okay. Got a couple max just in passing, but several more are still just sitting. Yeah, I did not play even I'm at renown. Oh, Dream Warden's renown 20 is the highest. So actually, yes, I did max them out. How did I get my rep up so high? What? Oh, because Warband. Oh, they is that what they did? They just added all of your rep together. That makes sense. Yeah, I didn't even think, you know, I didn't even think of checking that. Miles is excited about it. Yeah! Yeah, I legit didn't even think about it. Even with all of that though, I still, like, look at my loam. They 13. Like, Zarelite Caverns, I barely did. Apparently Maruk, I got to, 23 because of doing stuff. And also otter mounts. Also wanted Niffin just because, but I think you're at like 18. You can go start a new character, get rep from all the dark. Oh, really? That's how it works? Oh, that's cool. That's good to know. So I'm almost capped on that. Because of that, I'm actually much 10 of those were a boost. I wonder how they did that. I wonder how they figured out the rep on that. Wow. Yeah, I didn't even... I mean, that feels good. Like, that does feel good, you know? The little dopamine there. Even though these aren't relevant anymore, but... Yeah, even Rathian I didn't get up. Soradormi I didn't. Spellion, Cobalt Assembly. Cobalt Assembly I did in the very first week of Dragonflight, and that was it. Because I wanted the ring. That was part of my raid team's requirement, is that they get the ring. And then people showed up without the ring. So I beat them up, kicked them all off the raid team. They're no longer on the raid team. Beat them up. I'll turn in this stuff first. Yeah, that's cool. Didn't even think about that. And so, unlike the War Within, you can start a new character, go through Dragonflight, and the quest will still reward rep. What? Never got the ring. Wanted a max level Soradormi so badly, burnt out in the timey-wimey farming. I have so many rewards that I didn't get from it because I was like, I'm gonna wait until I do the event and then I'll buy the stuff. And none of it dropped. I don't think I have a single mount from that, actually. I really did not play Dragonflight the way that I have played pretty much any expansion since Wrath. Like, I barely did anything. Got AOTC every tier at least. We did raid every tier. But we didn't raid actually in season 4, but I was still able to get a ball. Thanks to some friends. We have 26 of the items I guarantee. Yeah, I know I had a few of those. Oh, I only have 9 of those. But they were doubling up for me. I was getting rewards that I already had. And I was like, I'm done. I'm done with this. I'm done with this. I quit forever. Yeah, I just needed a break from WoW during season 4. Hoop of the Blighted. Yeah, that's another thing. I upgraded a ring that I didn't need to upgrade. So that was a wait. Well, no, because I only did Valor Stones, so that was actually fine. Yeah, like I can upgrade still. There's stuff I can upgrade right now. You need? I love them. This is the candle, dude. Oh, janky, not normally turned out new candle, but you sure?
Someone picky.
Can I buy more of those?
It's not junk.
Oh, yeah.
It's treasure.
Let's place a suspiciously vile-looking candle.
I'll bring back more sign.
Only waste Valor Stones? Yeah, right. That's what I was like, oh, I only got it to
That works. Stay safe out there.
Only got it to 580, so it didn't matter. This is dialogue UI. I really like it.
Today, or
Oh yeah, I had these quests too. What's this, a tinderbox? I've heard tell of these Arathi contraptions, but I've never held one in my hands. It's smaller than I would have thought. Shut up, don't say it. Upgraded, you say? Ah, we could do that the next time we're awakening the machine. Keep an eye out for an awakened cog. Oh, and keep your nose peeled for a ringing gemstone while you're out snuffling. We could use that too. Novels can probably point you in the right direction.
Keep the gears turning.
Crafting with flame demands a fuel that burns pure and has sustainable power. Among these, the honey created by Cinderwold's bees stands out. A source of elemental fire, organic and untainted. I've longed for a supply of this honey, yet never had the chance to procure it. Take my harvesting device and gather a quantity for our purpose. We shall infuse it into your tinderbox. Exercise caution, for some of the earthen revere these bees as sacred beasts.
Maintenance today.
Aren't that important since nothing will be getting this week can be upgraded? Yeah, the problem that I'm having with the Weathered Harbinger crest is I just can't get more. I'm at 60 and I just can't get more. So after tomorrow, it doesn't matter on my character at all about Weathered Crest, you know? But I want to be as high item level as I can be going into it. Because I want... Nay. I need... Tier 8 delves. I do have a contract. Maybe I just pop it. Unless... Oh, yeah, I do. It's just a little one. Yeah, we'll pop it. Oh, that was the wrong time to pop it. That's okay. They sell for like 50 gold now.
Another outbreak of violence. Time to stand up and shut this
down. What is this? Slow and slay the lava-laden crystal construct. Skyride through to stun it? Nah. We'll just kill it. Oh, okay. Can I stun you even more? Okay, good. This is kind of a weird world quest.
Now that the dust has settled.
Oh, you literally just have to kill one. That's funny.
Next agenda.
Okay, that world quest.
Expressing gratitude, friends.
That is wildly easy. Okay, cool. Nice. Need to remember to fly around to the main hub areas of the primary cities to pick up weekly quests you may have missed. I think there's just you have the 4 event ones, and you have the 1 in each zone. But I think that's pretty much it, right? Like the awakening the machine stuff, and I think that's it. Yeah, I do want to do the Zekvir thing here. Beautiful. Look at that primordial shard of light, and definitely not anything else. No Naru ship, just a primordial shard of light, the origin of all life and light on Azeroth. Wow. Difficulty level? Oh! Oh, cool. I saw Cav get an achievement for this, and I was like, "Oh, you can play Light's Gambit." I didn't realize it was like a world quest.
Awaits you for a game of Light's Gambit.
Challenge to a game. Let's do Master Formation.
Know what to do during curfew. Grown-ups say be careful in the dark.
Sure,
Only
it's
play
true.
when
It's right.
day.
Telling you.
At night, monsters fight.
Okay, which one am I? Oh, do I not? Holy Assault. Do I? I feel like I don't like moving them. Oh, I lost it. Never mind. My bad. Whoops. Enemy knight. It barely does any damage. What's up, Classton? How you doing? Imagine if they had a game like, if you've played Sea of Stars, the wheels. That'd be so fun. It almost looked like that for a second, and I was like, oh yeah. All right, let's try that again. You lost. I hate that my keybinds are like so weird for... Is there a way to... I'm doing well. Is there a way to fix... Is it vehicle controls? No? So not used to the new... Sorry, it's not even new, but... I want to change the keybinds that are in the vehicle stuffer when you're doing... Anybody know what that is? Fork it. We'll learn to deal. We'll learn to deal with it. Goes off your bars keybinds. That's funny. Trying to kill this knight before it kills me. There we go. Heal. Just installed Dialogue UI. Excited you can increase... Oh yeah, you can increase the font, which is huge. The font, not that the font's huge, the fact that you can do that. I think it's a little hard to see though, the range on some of this stuff. Yeah, I can't move that one. That's really annoying. Screw it. Wait, that... What? Oh, no, I killed theirs. Okay, I see. I was like, hello? I did it. I did it. Well, I mean, I didn't do it yet, but...
Well done.
There we go.
Another win under your belt.
Light's Gambit champion for playing on hard difficulty. Nice. Thanks, Kat, for doing that before. Same issue in pretty sure it just takes action bar 1 keybinds. I guess it's doing the thing where it's using them from... This is what sucks, is like, so I'm so used to using something else. So the way the keybind works is this... It's like upside down for me. You would need a new add-on. Fuck it. Action bar button growth direction. That is exactly what the issue is that the bars, like if you set them up like this, it goes from down to up instead of up to down, which is super weird. I don't understand why there's no option in the game. Like why is that? It's so weird. I don't understand how yeah, it's okay. I'm glad I'm not like crazy on that. Super weird. Why they do that? I blame Claston. It's that guy's fault. Wear reading glasses in addition to your contacts a lot? Oh, good. I'm glad. Hopefully it helps. I really like it. I really like the dialogue UI. And I like the fact that you can turn off the zoom. Because that zoom effect is not the best. Along the bottom so it doesn't get all fucked up. This is my action bar 1. So I'm not gonna redo it, all of that for that. Clearly for them it's normal. Uh-oh. It's a bountiful one. We're gonna have to... I'm just kidding. We're not gonna... Obviously, we're not gonna use it. Here we go. Quest log is full? Don't look at it. Don't look at it. Avoided using it because you know the vehicles and shit use it. Yeah, see, I didn't know that. Like, I didn't know. And I ain't dealing with it. Glad to have your aid in our fight against the Order of Night. Between me and Exodine, you've got nothing to worry about. So these ones do have story attached to them. Most of the time, they're just like little situations of why you're in there, but this one has more of like a narrative. Or at least like any of the ones that are part of the Zekfir thing. Are you going to search for the hidden sturdy chest? Sure, yeah.
Not all who wander the darkness are lost.
The Order of Night enact rituals that are dark and profane. They hide behind their shadows, the cowards they are, but the sacred flame will pierce that veil. Take back the holy oil they have stolen from us. This ballista will guide you to where you must go. I'll hop on a ballista to recover the oil in order to destroy the cult's barrier.
Must confront the darkness.
There are 4, yes, there are 4 hidden chests. Yes, there's an achievement for every delve for finding 4. There are also, once you find them, you find them. On your, so like a new character can't come in and be like, oh, let me go grab that one. Yeah, they got that account warband wideness. Some have 5. Oh, I guess the ones I've done have only had 4.
The sacred flame tempers our spirit.
Launch yourself with the ballista to quickly get to the back ranks. I will guard your escape. Sure. There's also a rare though, right there. Can I just do that? Is it gonna level him up like right away? There you go. Oh, I guess I wouldn't want to turn in that quest then either for the companion thing, because he can't actually, as far as I know, he can't actually go higher than 15 right now. Hello, Order of Night losers.
You won't hit us with that one.
Okay, that's all. They do a lot of damage. I'm gonna have to be a little bit careful when we come in here tomorrow. Because, damn. Maybe I won't be able to do a tier 8 this week. Nah, we're gonna do a tier 8. I think they reverted everyone to 15, but he can go higher now. Could be wrong. He shouldn't be able to go higher than 15 in preseason. And anybody that was able to get him above was rolled back. I don't know. I don't think they would roll people back and then also be like, you can go high. That'd be odd, right? I'm not saying you're wrong, Eighth, but you are the opposite of right. You know? But I don't mean, like, I'm not saying you're wrong. It's just like a little. You're left? I don't know. Are you? I'm left-handed. Hey, I got a profane tinderbox. Guess I should sell that. I guess I didn't get it from this one then. Yeah, this is the first time I've done this delve, so I must have got it from a different delve. That's the one that sells for a whole buttload of stuff.
I'm going all in.
15 is the cap? Yeah, should be. Should get it from the final chest as well. Money, 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 money! Money!
You're looking a bit rough.
You're looking a bit rough, dude. Nice. I'll eat at your... What do you give me? Do you give me anything? So can Earthen still not eat other food? So they can't, like, drink to get mana back and stuff? You find a scroll that has drawings similar... Find a scroll that has drawings similar to the Nerubian Zekvir. You read the notes left by the cultist. I hear whispers in the dark, the name Zekvir, the promise of power. He wants to silence something, though I do not understand what from the whispers. This creature offers immense power for any who would aid him, enough that I could bring about Renalash. The last part of the scroll is hastily scribbled. Zekvir, 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 Zekvir. The line is punctuated with a blood splatter. Buy gems to eat to get mana, etc. back, but not like any food or anything. It's kind of weird. Like, it's cool, but they change it so they can use his fire. That's good at the very least. I know somebody was complaining about how they rocked an earthen and they were healing or whatever, and they literally couldn't drink because none of their water worked. But I think there's like free gems you can get or something somewhere. Or like at least really cheap ones. Mage table give gems. I guess they, well, I think I saw that they can use the mage table or something. Actually, I don't really know. Outside of somebody complaining about it, I don't really know. Yeah, so that's kind of an issue though, right? Because if you're leveling an earthen, they don't have access to Dorn. At least I don't think so. Placeable holy fire. Wait, did I miss that? Playing your earthen right now. Let me check. Yeah. I was curious because, like, if you're leveling. Oh, they can get to the city as the allied race? I thought they couldn't get to the city. Couldn't get to Dorn when you were leveling your earthen at level 50. Yeah, that's what that's what I heard, is that you couldn't get to Dorn if you were level 50 to get the, like, you couldn't turn in the quest for the heritage armor because you couldn't get to Dorn. You cannot drink, no. See, that's weird. You get ported there right after the scenario? The intro? I had to go to the embassy. That might be a bug. Yeah, my earthen definitely just went to the embassy, and there didn't look like there was a way back to... If... Like, I didn't see anything that was like, go to Dorn. Yeah, I think that's what I thought. The embassy portal took you there. Either way, I feel like that is something that they'll fix. Because, like, obviously that's goofy. I don't think they want that happening. Yeah. Because their starting area is technically the Stone Vault, which isn't even in the Isle of Dorn. Hope Stealer? Nightfall Hope Stealer? Haven't tried to go to Stormwind to get to Dornagal. Oh, you might, yeah, potentially might just be able to use the portal. Wonder why you went there or how you got there. Yeah, I haven't leveled mine, so I don't know. Mine's still at 10. Yeah, I'm not getting any follower stuff now. I wonder though if, from the mislaid curiosities, I wonder though if the quest completion, do you just hold on to them? Like, could you complete all of the delve stuff now? Complete all of the quest and then on reset tomorrow, just go and turn them all in? I definitely wouldn't turn them in right now. Even if, you know, you log in tomorrow and you can't do it, but... Sharding, I didn't know happened in Dornagal. Was trying to find some friends before realizing they were sharded. Yeah, they do shard stuff for any area that's going to be, like, heavily populated at the moment. You gotta get into a group together. Yeah, give me that fish. Thanks for the fish of the day. What?
There's treasure close by.
Yeah, okay. So he threw a fish at me, but nothing happened. Oh, because my inventory was full. Which is weird. My inventory is usually not ever full, so I don't know how. It's like real weird. I don't think I need these anymore. I think those were for a treasure. No, my bags are never bad. What are you talking about? Why are you lying to everybody? My bags are always so clean, so fresh, so minty, just like Tomas's breath. Yeah, it'll probably go to mail. I have mail. I think it literally just popped up too, so. Gimme, gimme. Gimme, gimme. I'm so glad we got Lore Master done. I'm so happy. I do think I'm probably going to end up making my, probably get 2 crafted pieces for... Jump down from the sky ship. All right. I have exactly 60 weathered crests, so might end up just getting the boots and legs crafted. Hop down from the sky ship. Okay. You're a crafted piece. Why would you call me that? Do you think you're funny? Cause you are. I think so. I think you're funny. I think you're funny. I think you're funny and beautiful. Cause you look so finely made. Oh my gosh. Oh god. Keep going. Okay. Well, all right. Oh, do we have to do... Okay, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Yeah. Sturdy chest. Secret dredgers leg guards.
Take a wee rest.
Dude, I hate that he calls me ugly. Feels like it cheapens the delve stuff. Yeah, I mean, I don't feel like there's really a difference. In my opinion. Kind of stinks though right now getting, like, there's no point in getting the mislaid. Like, you'll get resonance crystals. I guess you can get some gold too. I think you can maybe get other stuff in there too. Are you a patron order? Because I use all my concentration on you. Wow. Wow. Howdy. So I was saying, I kind of don't like handy notes when an expansion first launches. I'm kind of like, I kind of want to figure out the puzzle, but also there's so much that it's like, well, at the same time, I also want to get the stuff, especially when there's rep and power and all of that. You could double jump, so if you save the second one for the end of a fall, you don't take damage. Oh, that's cool. Monks are like, get forked, Death Knights, you suck. I think the next character I level, I think, is going to be a DPS. Like right now I have Druid, Blood, Guardian Druid, Blood Decay, my prop pally. I'm kind of thinking, I'm definitely not mage. I'm kind of thinking enhancement shaman, maybe, possibly, perhaps. I hear they are quite fun. Maybe Windwalker monk. I don't think you're allowed to level a DPS. You're the tank guy. Well, in case I want to run stuff with Cav, I got to make sure I have a DPS ready to rock and roll. I think the chest is right here. Oh, I saw it. That's cool. Enhancement Earthen. Mine currently is a warrior, just because I really like their armor racial that they have. I think it's cool. But yeah, I kind of feel that.
Found a bit of gold.
I think anything I can do with like wind based. The thing about like my shaman right now is a regular dwarf, but I have him looking like he's a wild tamer, and I really like the wild tamer, so oh gosh. Never played Paladin till this expansion. Enjoyed it enough to stick with it. Paladin's super fun. Oh yeah.
That's more like it.
Ret is fun. Prot's fun. I think that it needs some stuff here, but it feels fun. I don't know. I feel like they made a change. They must have made a change or something to the way our Templar stuff works. Because I feel like I have it way more often, or I'm able to cast my big hammer way more often, which feels nice. Josh, you need a life. 7 stream streak. Kind of sounds like I might be your life. What do you think? Me and you? Against the worlds? Spoken for. Oh, yeah, but... Did you ever watch Barney? Sharing's caring, friend. Can't fool people anymore. At least for fun stuff. You had a 10 stream streak when you first started today. Then I tried to share it and it glitched out, and now you're back to 1. I don't believe that you had that. I don't think you had a 10 stream streak. Were you here yesterday? Forgot I'm not on it. I've been playing the druid so much I forgot I'm not on it.
Those ships are coming for us.
Pew, 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 pew. For about 35 seconds. It may not have been long enough for it to show that you were. I think I hear fighting up ahead. Uh-oh. See, so I can cast that, get 3, cast it again. I feel like we weren't able to do that before. Yeah, now I can do it again. That's how it felt on beta, and then it felt like when it launched, it didn't do that anymore. And I thought they just changed it because it was OP. Oh man, I hope that's not bugged. I'll continue searching for any more of the Order of Night. This is a bountiful, but I can't pick it up. I'm not picking up the bountiful. Popped in to keep the streak. I don't know.
Let's have a quick sit down to recover.
Nightfall Sanctum Discoveries. I do like that resonance crystals are, I love how this is still going on, even though they're... Okay. Resonance crystals are war bands. You can transfer them. Which is nice just for, like, getting that 584 vendor gear. On alts, real nice and easy, quick, fast, like. Button mash win. What are you playing Ret? You can definitely button mash. I feel like you can get away with button mashing, but I feel like it, oh my god. I feel like it needs a little bit more oomph. If you want to do it real good. With like the Wake of Ashes stuff. I need to try Rhett with the Templar talent. Jump to you. You're not going to send me all the way up there, are you? No, you're not. Damn. Darn.
Those ships are coming for us.
Can I get a... Can, like... People can craft stuff even if they're not in my server, right? So, like, if somebody here has blacksmithing or something...
Let's have a quick sit down to recover.
Could potentially do it that way.
Fantastic.
Allows you to double jump. There's really no reason for me to go there.
Smell that? It's treasure.
How many keys does everybody have? I have 9 at the moment. How many keys does everybody else have? I feel like at most you have either 9 or 10, right? You have 23. You have 23 keys? Holy shit. You don't even play this game. How'd you get so many? Okay, inventory for realsies. Game store? Ah, I see. Decent blacksmithing. I'll link you in game to see if any of it is stuff you'd need. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, if you have stuff. I think I need to get the enchanted crest first, right? Is how it works, and then... Oh, yeah, there's another profaned tinderbox. Obviously, you don't want to use the bountiful key. You also have enchanting for the big crest? The crest need to make... Okay, cool. Because I know that's definitely where, like, a lot of the item level stuff is. Oops. Hello, Bran.
Inquiring minds just got to know.
I wonder, you probably get... This Zekfir fella seems to be lurking in the dark of a lot of places we're exploring. We might even be capable... He might even be capable of empowering folk. We'll have to go deeper to figure this out. So I think we'll hold that.
Travel safe.
Until he can get higher... We'll hold that quest until he can get higher level. Vendor, all right. Maybe I just go buy those. Maybe we just go do that now. Oh. There is a lot of rep here that I haven't gotten from rares, but that's okay. What time is it? 3 o'clock? Oh, you also have enchanting? Cav also has enchanting? Well, I don't want to use my spark. So not those. You just use this to get the... On the Dragon Boy? Okay, cool. Tanking Waycrest Manor for Ant. Wish luck. We'll have a random healer. Ria's DPSing. Ah, yeah, heck yeah. Y'all are gonna have... That's good. That sounds so much... That sounds fun. Oh, I want to play. Those won't go the... I don't think I can get the Sabatons up that. It's developed, right? So I need core alloy and sick. That's it. Okay. Should be able to on these, because these are 515 bases and those are 545 bases. Doesn't matter though. I thought Paladin was fun. I enjoyed it in 14. Weird that I can't open the enchanting window. I just want to see what I can, it should still go up the level. Okay. All right, to Dornagal then. Yeah, because I have exactly 60 weathered crests right now. So I could upgrade more stuff with what I have. Or I can make 2 crafted pieces that will replace my 558s. And I'm pretty sure that's the call. Oh, it's like sometimes he'll make that noise and other times he'll do the other one. How did Savage? We haven't done Savage yet. We were doing Extreme Trials. Extreme Trial 1 is what we're working on. All right, so enchanting person over here. Enchanting supplies.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
The nascent weathered harbinger crest. Good. I think we're all having fun. We have the first phase, the first fire phase down pretty good. All right, so now I have those. So
and peruse my inventory
again. I think it went well. Yeah. That's not. How do I, where's the crafting order person? For me to ask for a crafting order. Now we just need to do it. I don't know. I don't think we have the ice and storm phases down. Because we didn't see them that, like, I think we know what they do, so we can do it. In the little crafting order house. In the little crafting order house. Is that... Oh, it's in here, right. It's this one, right? Crafter's Enclave, yeah. Oh, what do you have for me?
You wish to speak? Walk with the Earth Mother.
Oh, right.
My directive is to serve you.
What do I even... I need the professions are so... Like, I know that they're not that bad once you get them, but... Is it finishing reagents? Is it optional reagents? Yep. Enchanted Weathered Harbinger's Crest. Just want to see what I need for those. Alright, so 10 Gleaming Shards, 60 Storm Dust.
Return and peruse.
Have anything ancient to trade?
Was it Storm Dust?
2 centuries old.
Do I care about the quality? And then, what was it? What was the other thing called? If you don't get R3, you won't get max rank of the item. Oh, well. Whoops. What was the other one called? Fuck.
If you find anything exotic, bring it.
Ugh. Oh, it looks like there's actually one outside.
I have an extended supply of goods for outlanders.
Boo-doo-doo. I guess I'll probably do, I think isn't there a guild order you can do? Yeah, I can do a guild order. Yeah, I saw that as I ran in. Gleaming shard, 10 gleaming shard. Okay. I saw it as I was running in. I was like, oh, there's someone literally right here. Good to know. Crafting to me is like one of those mini games that I have not done, like haven't gotten into. Gleaming shards. So I actually need to buy. So I have to get, if I want 590, I need these. I need the best. That sucks. Okay. I hate it. Depending on how good the skill of the crafter is. It will help the crafter. All right. I hate it.
If you find anything exotic,
it's so expensive. It's so expensive.
I have an
I don't think it's worth getting. I don't know. People were like, it's worth it. I'm like, I just spent like 40,000 on just crest. I don't know if I agree. Oh, I need to actually grab the damn things.
Thanks for your patronage.
He did a lot of heroic and nothing dropped. I know.
My directive is to serve
you. It's okay. I just don't love the like different things here. Let's do guild order. Personal order. I'll just do guild order. Hi, Cav. Can you love me long time? I give you money. You want money? I give you 500 money. Okay, I give you 500 money, okay? Is there a way that I can be like, I want 2 of these? No? So I have to list the same order twice. And my seed toe, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Nerd Herd. Okay. Gotta do 2 orders. Great, of course. Why? Of course. Okay, I'm putting them in there.
My directive has been fulfilled.
And then... Whoops. So I can do the leg plates. Hopefully, oh damn! Have the other 2 crests. That's funny, but not the weathered one. The first one. That's funny. Damn. Lurking as a 2-month-old player. That's awesome. Welcome to World of Warcraft. I hope you're enjoying it so far. Not those. These. 6 bismuth and 1 core alloy. 16 bismuth. 16 bismuth.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
2 months old. You could type that well? Wow. Wait, do I have any? What do I care? What do I care? And core alloy. Woohoo! That's fine.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Bit overwhelming. Have a friend who's been playing for the last... Oh, okay. Yeah, that helps. Having a friendo, and just in general, even if they're not super knowledgeable, is definitely the best way to play an MMO, that's for sure. All right, so do I take these down? Just cancel order and then put it as a public order? Yeah, but eighth has to do it when they get home. Oh, I have to get this stuff now out of the... I guess I could just take everything. Be roughly an hour. Yeah, I'll be done streaming by then today. I have an
extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
But if it helps you, like it would help you, right? If I wait for it. Is that true? NYC Toe. How do you say your name? Out of curiosity. Because it's probably not NYC Toe. Or 2. NYC 2. Maybe it is. New York City's cool. 2 chanting levels doesn't really impact much. But I appreciate it. I mean, I can wait. If it's going to give you more... If it's going to give you free skill points, you know? Like, skill points are tough. I feel like I'll just wait and give you that. But yeah, I've been playing for like 20 years. And this is this profession stuff is like super overwhelming to me. Could try to actually read it. Could try to actually read what? Their name? Chat deserves to see that sweet item level increase. Played the last bit of Dragonflight, then leveled up alts in Pandaria. I have no idea. Oh, doing remix. Yeah. No idea about professions. We're in the same boat, at least. The username, like, don't say the letter. But it might be NYC2. I don't know. Might be Nick2. I don't know. Damn, Sano. Fuck. You could try to actually read it. Shut up. You could try to lick a foot. Tomas, don't.
My directive has been fulfilled.
Don't do it. I'm not sure where you got that second O. What? What? I enjoy filling bars, so I want to max out each expansion. Yeah, I'll wait for you. Or at least like, you said Nick 2, not Nick 2. Mm-hmm. And Canadians. Fucking Canadians, dude. Honestly, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? This is America, okay? T-O and T-O-O sound the same in American. I don't know what y'all do in Canada. Do you know, Corey, that when there is only one O, you should pronounce it as O? How do you pronounce T-O? Chat. And how do you pronounce T-O-O? Are they different? Mother, son of a canoe. You know, it's like, and you had to dip yesterday. How did the guests appreciate? Hi, Hawk. We didn't actually end up having guests. I guess they found out what I was wearing and they didn't want to come over. They were uncomfortable, I guess. No, they actually just decided to do a Zoom thing instead, which makes sense because I think Deidre thought they were like getting together to like do homework and also like hang out a little bit. And then, I guess they just did like a Zoom call for like an hour. So I'm fighting for you, but hopefully it's for a good reason. Never had someone who read it like this, so I'm enjoying the ride. How do people usually read it? It looks like maybe Nick 2? Nick Toe? Nick 2? Nick Toe with a silent E would be the closest. All right. What homework thing is complete without excessive drinking? Honestly, I thought the same thing, but I guess nursing students are like a little bit different about that. Sorry, I know you said you're lurking, and then I proceeded to be like, how do you say your name? For 10 minutes, but... What the fuck's your name? You can say toe, but not two. That is pronounced the same. Am I losing my mind right now? Am I losing my mind? T-O. Yes, I understand that. I was asking if their name was like a conjoined thing, or if it was like two different words just in one username. God darn it. The answer, Tomas, is no. And I think you should know that by now. After how many years? You should know that the answer is no. And it's unfortunate that that's true, but that is where we're at. All right, what is this quest? What is this one? Hello? Hello? Hermit the Geomender?
Speak freely. No directive needed.
2 is also pronounced like 2. Sano. If it's part of the word of auto or alto or veto or roto, sure. That's what I was asking. You know what? NYC2, Nick Toe, you're banned. That's it. Do you see what you've done? Are you here to watch the moss wolves? No? That's too bad. I find the elemental creatures on our island fascinating. I'm not the only one. An old friend of mine named Ulberig resides out on the Three Shields. He studies the wild cloud rooks there. Come to think of it, I haven't heard. Oh, it's literally just a breadcrumb.
Follow no directives but your own.
I'm not even saying their name anymore. I'm not even saying it. I'm not saying it. I'm not even saying it. That's it. I'm not even saying it.
Our forged paths intertwine.
Means night. Let's just. Okay, cool. Sounds good to me.
Our lives are our own.
I am upsetty spaghetti that this is. There's so many of these like breadcrumb quests that are supposed to lead you to other quests, but if you've done those already, then it's just like, oh shoot. Might as well clear it though, so it's not on my map. Made someone get banned. What power? Well, they didn't actually get banned. That was a joke. That was a yoke. Or Yoki, in case.
Conversation.
Yeah, and it was all, and it was like, it was all breadcrumb quests, right? Because I just had that too. The Moss Wolves and the Moss Rams, I want them as a mount. I really like them. They were real cool. I need to see the Earthen Paladin mount in game. Oh my god, that scared the damn it, Sano. We are so fighting like holy smokes. It's like yeah, like a bigger one. I think. That's what I remember when I saw it way back. Bigger is better.
With an empty stomach, a Ramalith has one directive.
A Ramalith.
Help guide this one's hunger into a construct.
Oh, shit. Did you know that you're not supposed to ride the Ramaliths? You're not supposed to ride them. Yeah. I think it's because I'm also a goat. You know what I mean? Like, I'm a space goat. You're not supposed to ride Earth Rams. Yeah. Yeah, they did not want me to mount that. Yeah. Be home in like 30, 40 minutes. Okay. Space goat, coast to coast. Can I just like list? I can list the order for you though, right? Oh, cool. Cool, cool, cool. My character doesn't have a location. Okay, see what happens. Oppressing my goat brothers and sisters by riding them. Hate that. Ooh. Okay, good. All right, let's try to get on you again. Oh, are you gonna do like a zoomy? Yeah, yeah, we get zoomy as we go. Yeah, yeah, I like these. Whoa. You know, maybe it's time to not be a space goat. Maybe I want to be an earthen.
Nothing is better than a leveled field and a happy Ramalith. Thank you, Outlander.
You're welcome. Maybe I do. I'm getting real tired of that damn collections tab thing. I don't know. I can't say goodbye. I've had my Draenei. I've been a Draenei
Our
since
miners had to leave their tools behind when the Nerubians attacked.
2009. Earthen are way better. All right. Well, that's. I mean, I don't know if I don't know. I don't think so. I think it's recency bias. That's, you know, Draenei are the coolest race in the game. Like if you're not a Draenei, you're not as cool as you could be. And that's just a fact. You can argue it if you want, but some people want to embarrass themselves. You'd be sad if you changed your main Pally's race. You're right, Mango. I can't do it. Partial to Worgen because puppers. I just wish their I just don't love their animations. That's my issue. Eridar customization, okay. I'm gonna, you know what? I'll let that happen. I'll let it go. Cause puppers or cause furry. It's an important distinction, you know. I like night elves. I mean, honestly, night elf paladins would be very exciting. I don't know why we don't have them yet. They exist. We should have them. I think most things currently should be able to be paladins. If they can be a priest, you could be a paladin. There's no if you could be a warrior and you could be a priest, then you could be a paladin. Yeah? Right? I would do horde stuff. I would do horde stuff more if the damn cross-faction queuing actually worked. But it is real good. And I know there's not, you know, right now there's a lot to queue for that you need to queue for at the beginning of an expansion, but usually that's not really the case. But it's still annoying. It's why I switched. I think they made some of the issues. I need to like look back and see. Going into Dragonflight, I had to go Horde because it was one of our Tipathon things for like a certain amount of time, however long. It was supposed to be the whole expansion. We ended up switching to just like a few months or whatever, or month or... but then it became like too hard to do stuff for the guilds that I needed to do.
Gone for good.
But I feel like they changed. I feel like they fixed that. Yeah, I know the earthen looks. The stuff looks really good. Really like them. I like that all of the dwarves can use the. I'm annoyed about it, but I like it. All dwarves can use the earthen heritage stuff, right? Which is great. Why is that not true for Draenei? The Lightforged Draenei being able to use the Draenei heritage armor, or the orcs able to use the other thing if you want to go down that route. Yeah, they can. Dwarves can use the earthen heritage armor, which I totally think they should. I think they should be able to. I mean, that is like, you know, their cultures are obviously wildly different now, but that is their origin. Is at some point dwarves were that, right? Goblin paladins are the ushers pushing the collection plate around. Yeah, I mean, I could totally see them, like, you know, if they can like bribe animals. That's the lore for goblin hunters who are antithetical to nature. If they can be hunters, then they should be able to do... Why can't Lightforge use Draenei? Right, exactly. They should be able to. I don't think that Draenei should be able to use Lightforged. Just like I don't think Earthen should be able to use Dark Iron, or Earthen should be able to use Dwarf. You know?
Immense power. It is our duty to preserve what we...
Sorry, Jaina. You're just talking. Oh, yeah, perfect. Sup? I need rep from you. Yeah. 340, 335, 330k DPS, not bad. Single target. Goblins are just Azeroth Ferengi. I just, you know. Trying to think if there's like a single race. Void Elf obviously should not be able to be Paladin. I think that's, I mean, they could be Priest, but like, which is weird, but I get it. Flow of magic fixed, okay. Why shouldn't Void Elf be able to be Paladins? Because they literally don't use... I mean, it'd be cool, but they literally don't use their whole thing is that they study Void. Void Elf Shadow Priest is best race class combo. Yeah, specifically, yeah, I agree. Specifically, maybe they double majored? Specifically those two. This is such a weird puzzle because like you can, there's no like, you just do it. They're at constant risk of imploding. I mean, that is fun. Oh, cool.
Well done, champion.
Thank you.
Your efforts have brought us one step closer to securing the crash site and Dalaran's legacy.
Oh, is that, you're trying to do that? That's a thing you're trying to do? Well, all right. I don't have this. I don't know if I did all of the prerequisites to get this pet, but I want it. The dog. Game won't be available until... Oh, no, really? Shoot. Well, I guess... I guess I'll start stream whenever servers come up. Oh, that works out actually really well. Oh, that works out so well. Riken Gaming, hello, welcome. That works out really well, actually. Make it quick, I'm busy. You're the one asking me to do something for you? Yeah, like, how dare you? That works out really well because the Persona DLC comes out tomorrow. I don't think I want to stream it. But I can, that means I can spend my morning recording it. And that's good. For the LP channel, exclamation mark LP. Finish SOS first. SOS is all about just finding the time to edit. I could do that instead of recording, but I've been streaming too much. I was telling Deidre I'm doing that thing again where, and I always do this, where like I need to take the time to do the YouTube content and all of that stuff. But whenever streams start doing well, I like, because I love streams, I love hanging out with you all. As soon as they start doing well, I'm like, I gotta stream, I love it.
Excellent work. I can see that the two of you will soon be formidable competitors.
Every time, without fail. And I told you, I'm like, I'm doing that thing again, where I'm streaming like 12 hours a day. Want to punch most. Need to get back to Persona 3? Have you finished the... Have you ever played it before? Or is this the Reload your first time? Reload was my first Persona game, is still my first Persona game, and I loved it. Over Persona VODs? Well, the internet begs to differ. No, it was actually just bad. That episode that I'm editing was actually just bad timing. To be honest with you. It doesn't help that the biggest episode of the entire series is the one that I'm currently editing. And it's like it's all the side stuff. And if you've played it, and you've played Sea of Stars, you know the side stuff is pretty substantial. I don't know if I can... What are you? Mechanical? What did I use to kill you before? Shoot, what's good against mechanical? Is it elemental? Too soon, Executus. You finished portable and went straight to reload? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. That's a lot. That's a lot. I mean, the game is amazing, but that's a lot. We got to get the rep. We got a pet battle. Y'all like Pokemon? Because I do. That's why I took a break. Makes sense. It took me... geez, we streamed that game for how many months? Like 2 months? 3 months this year? Maybe longer? No, way longer. It's actually, that game is actually one of the reasons why I was like, I feel like I can't do single player games anymore. Like I can, and we will, but there'll be treats more than like fixed something we do every whatever. Riken, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Nerd Herd. It's great. I loved it. I fell in love with it so hard. I love turn-based RPGs. So it was like a... I loved it. I don't know if it's a great stream game, but... It felt like 20 months, yeah. This expansion is off to a really good start. I'm really happy about it so far. I really hope that they keep it going. I also stream and play Final Fantasy 14, and I am that game means like so much to me now. And I stream a lot of that. So, well, typically Saturdays and Sundays is like my, if there's new story that takes priority. We do static stuff on Saturdays and Sundays. Right now I'm doing a lot more WoW, but between those two, it's like there's some good gaming. I'm glad that we have static stuff now, so this way it's our first time doing it. So this way it gives me an excuse and a reason to like keep at least like getting back and like checking and playing for a little bit. Cuz I love it. Yeah, Renown 11, let's go. Non-seasonal cap. Non-seasonal capped carved crest is good. Just doing a quick little pass to see if there were rares. Definitely did check this one, but just in case I didn't. The rares giving 150 rep every week. I kind of like, it's cool. I think I'm glad it works that way. But I also kind of wish it didn't, because it feels like you have to just fly around and hope they're there. I'm not mad about my renown. I could definitely have more renown. I haven't been clearing my world quest. Oh, damn, just missed that one. What's everybody else's renown looking like? I'm 11 in everything except for severed threads. Is that like average? I've always been average, so 9965, you have 15 in everything? Oh, jeez.
We must take extreme.
Oh my god, I'm missing these rares by like seconds apparently.
Plundering morning rise. Use explosives to collapse their tunnels.
Keeper's stash? $9965. Okay. You're 9, 11, 10, 8. Only at 6 at everything. You're 9, 10, 10, 11. Okay, so I guess I'm in this thing. We in this thing. I really love their zones they've done, y'all. Trust update. Pictomancer is so fat. Been stealing aggro from Graha, who is in no hurry to grab it back, resulting in you running around hammering stuff every pull. Yeah, but that's the best. Nice. Above average for sure, which is surprising because usually I'm right on the precipice of Captain Mediocrity. Yes. Mediocrity. Hey, remember that time I was like, we're doing a short stream today and we've been live for 5 hours? You know what? Okay, this isn't me talking shit. I'm not talking shit. I just want everybody to know that before I talk shit, that I'm not talking shit. It's like a little bit of talking shit, but it's not a lot of talking shit. Okay? So I was doing something, and I saw that there was a VOD of Maximum's stream from like 2 days ago, whatever. And I kind of wanted to see what he was doing, you know, like what kind of prep is going in, what they're doing, all that stuff. Just, you know, wanted to find out. And I noticed that his stream was the VOD was only like 2.5 hours long. He streams on both Twitch and YouTube. So it's the full VOD. It's the full 2.5 hours. And I noticed, so he only streams for 2.5 hours. Apparently. Probably he does longer whenever they're doing something, but it looks like that's his little check-in thing. I don't know has anybody here ever watched Maximum stream when he's not doing Race to World First stuff? And again, this is no shade. Like, you know, it's no shade. But like, he doesn't do anything. He literally was just dragon riding around Dornegal. And like talking to, and like, I guess like answering questions. But not anything, just like, you know, just like whatever question. And I was like, wow, that's it? That's the stream? Not even like doing fishing or like, you know? Never watched stream outside of race. Yeah. No, his videos are, I like watching his videos. His undercover raid leader videos are definitely the best ones. The last one he did was for the Amiruso one, I think. That came out. That was really good. Yeah, I really like his like content, but I've never watched his stream outside of race stuff. And I was watching it and I was like, I am kind of shocked that like this is one of the biggest WoW streamers, right? In general. And I was kind of surprised that like he just kind of he was just flying around. And a lot of it is like is kind of like yeah, we're gonna do that. And I'm like, whoa. Like just sitting there reading chat and just like sometimes replying to stuff that he saw that, you know, interest him or whatever. I was like, it's wild. It's just it's super cool that I guess once you get to Once you get to a certain size as a streamer, you can kind of just do whatever and people will be there. You know what I mean? Like as long as you're like doing, as long as you're there, even if it's for 2 hours while you fly around Dornegal and say hi, like you'll still get, like that's pretty dope. I think a lot of big streamers are kind of just like that, to be honest with you. Like obviously they've had to do a lot to get there, and I'm not saying that they don't have like events that they do that kind of help carry them and stuff like that. It's just, I was surprised to see, again, I'm legit not throwing shade, but I was surprised to see that like that's what people were watching. Sometimes I get worried that my streams are boring, or you know, I'm always like concerned that I'm boring, and because some folks are gonna find me boring, and that's cool. I'm not like those streamers that like dance the entire time they're on stream, or like even like Sebiwebs, you know. I'm not like Sebiwebs. I don't have that level of energy. I'm old. But it was kind of like reassuring to know that like, yeah, I'm all right. You know what I mean? When big streams don't even play the game, do a dance stream at least once. I can't. If you saw me stream, it'd be real bad. But just being famous and not doing much is like what I'm out. Yeah, and I honestly, I wasn't really like paying attention to what was going on. I just saw that like this is literally what he's doing. He was just flying around. He was just flying around Dornegal and like doing, you know, like he was just like doing this while he was kind of lounging and talking to chat about stuff. And he was like, yeah, this I think this raid's gonna be good. People are like, when are you all going to the thing? He's like, oh, you know, I can't really get into specifics, but it'll be either, you know, it'll be sometime next week. We'll be going to the venue to get ready for the race to world first, and but like that's it. And I was like, all right. Do we do the PvP quest?
Is your query crucial?
What'd you just call me?
Cycles are short today.
Collect 100 sparks of war in the ringing depths.
Returning to task.
For the Alliance!
For the Alliance! Increases damage done by your Shield of the Righteous, but reduces armor gain. Flash of Light. Guardian Sacred Steed. Lasts for an additional 2 seconds. Yeah. Was letting that, is that what did I say that? Did I say those words? If you saw me stream, it'd be real bad. Dang. What was I trying to say there? I did, it's embarrassing. If you, oh, it was, I meant dance. Oh, yeah. If you saw me dance on stream, it'd be real bad. There we go. What was the other quest that we get here? Spark of War, and then what do we have to do? Oh, it's the arena skirm, right? That's gonna make people really mad at me and hate me forever. A 1,000 honor earned in arena skirms. But you get rep, don't you? You do get rep. Yeah. Oh, it's not much rep at all. But thought he was just under-promising, over-delivering his streaming skills. No, I'm really this bad. People are gonna get mad at me. I'm real bad at PvP. Well, people hate you. If I queue in as prot, people get really upsetty spaghetti about it. People get really upsetty spaghetti. I guess do I even have a two-hander right now though? I don't think it's fair in an arena. If it was rated, I get it, but it's not. So if I had a two-hander, I found out that if I have a two-hander that is upgraded to it affects both my shield and main hand for when it comes to upgrading. I think I found that out. I think I heard that somewhere. I don't know if that's like supposed to work that way, but yeah. Tanks just lose real slowly. I usually win when I'm a tank. But I'll go ret so that no one gets mad at me. Find Steed, last 2 seconds increases movement speed. You receive less damage from blessing, and each time its target takes damage. Casting Judgment increases the damage of Empyrean Hammer. Calling down has a 10% chance to reset Hammer of Wrath. Cool. No one hates a winner. I mean, technically speaking, it makes sense since you two-hander use both. That's true. I'm very, very bad at PvP. Just saying. I just realized I was like, my UI. Okay. What the hell is da 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 da? Yeah, you're gonna be doing this stuff, huh? I hate it. Why does it do this? Blizzard, why? Why do you do this? On your Frost Mage, it's cool. I like having, sometimes I like doing the pet, having a pet walk around that matches whatever the Mog is or whatever I'm doing.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
I've calibrated your prices to be reasonable. Yeah, I get the discount. I don't know if that's actually worth doing then. Like, even with the discount, 420 is... That's a lot.
My directive has been fulfilled.
I think I say screw it. Just go with what I got.
My directive is to serve you.
War mode supplies. Alright. Does anybody want to do an arena skirm with me? We'll lose. We'll lose like real bad, but like if you want to. One of the things you like so much better in Final Fantasy XIV is the cosmetic pets. Look cool, but they're constantly despawning. Yeah, I like having the minions for sure. I agree with that. Yeah, you want to go? Again, I'm real bad though. I cannot say that enough. You like the minions? Have you ever seen their plushies? Ah. I don't actually know. I don't know who that is. There's plushies? Are you being serious? No, there are plushies, yes, actually. But you have to have like a house or a place to yeah. But yeah, there are technically plushies. But you gotta get a house stuff. All right, let's do it. It's just arena scrims, right? I don't know how long it'll take to get 1,000 honor. All right, let's see how bad we get forked up, dude. Where do you get house? Putting everything on hold. You need lots of money, and you have to, the housing is so popular that you have to win a lottery for it. So, good luck. Good luck, my son.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
Should probably get some honor gear if I want to PvP a bit in this expansion, which I do actually. I want to learn how to do it. Like, I'm gonna suck, but I still wanna like try, maybe possibly. I say that now, but
supply of goods for Outlanders.
I need Caden to teach me how to PvP. Do we have anybody here that's like, yeah, I fuck with the PvP. Caden, that's like his thing. Like he PvPs. Why is this taking so long? Q for Arakara specifically. Stop at current season. That is the trinket I need. That is my best trinket. Oh no, everything else sucks for me. Did years ago, not for a very long time. All right, Psionic, you ready? Chat, you ready to see this glorious win? Are you ready? Oh, right, we're gonna have threes because... Oh, gosh.
Today, your cries of battle and the clash of your weapons will be heard by the great Loa, and the fallen will join them in the...
If you lose, you have to do a 24-hour stream starting now. Oh, that's not gonna happen. Yeah, that's just not gonna happen.
For Zandala!
Are we going in? We going in on this? We're going in? I got paladin on, or a rope. Popping. Ricky there. I was gonna say, pop that real quick. Ruin it. Wait, where's my... There we go. That was embarrassing. We're fine. We're doing all right. Oh, I died. I got smoked. See, I told you I would lose.
Grant him an honorable death.
I was trying to hug on the healer the whole time. Okay, the druid did a lot more than me. They did 39 million damage. I did 21 million damage. Okay, that healer was significantly, or the druid was significantly better than me. I mean, the healer was too. My gosh, you did 53 million healing. Liz keeps putting trinkets on first bosses. It's awful because everyone drops after the first boss. Yeah, Arakara specifically, right? Arakara and I think people were doing it for Dark Flame Clef too. I think they didn't they hotfix though the add levers. How much did that give us though? 45 honor. You get 45. You get 160 though for a win, yeah. That's not that bad. That's not that bad. And we're doing community nights at 8 tonight, so yeah, we have a community night 8 p.m. playing Lockdown. What's it called? Holy shit, why do I have so many DMs on Discord? Uh-oh. I don't like that. That makes me panic. Oh. Ooh. Okay. All right, it's all good. It's all good. Oh, that made me nervous. I saw like a bunch of different people's DMs, and I was like, oh my god. Dull. Quick, super bummed missing tomorrow's raid. That's okay. Be there on Thursday. Who cares? No big. Oh, do we have... Is Tendy here? I know Tendy was here earlier. Is Tendy still lurking? Well, so I was gonna say, Mango, if, yeah, it's also for a good reason. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Hey, happy early anniversary. I hope I remember to say something tomorrow, but happy early anniversary. How many years? But yeah, I was thinking if there's a bunch of people from the raid team that are missing, we can just, to clarify so we don't have mishaps, it is not called Lockdown. Right, it's called Lockdown Protocol. Yeah. Lockdown Protocol. If you want those work orders... Oh, are you home? Shoot, I do want those. I just got so distracted by 17 million things. 8 years? Wowzers. Wow. Well, grats. What was I gonna say? If there's like a bunch of people missing from the raid team tomorrow, we can just use somebody's fresh lockout and do the early bosses again. Depending on how far we even get, you know? I have never... Wow. I forgot that they added a new one. I guess Lockdown is free, so a mishap... Oh, okay. Yeah, not a big deal. I hope that druid's not stuck with us again. Okay, they're not. Good.
Let the best team win.
Let's fly!
Who am I kidding? Give me a good show.
I'm saying hi, we're gonna win. We're not going to, I mean, we might. Psionic is the carry here. But yeah, depending on how many folks we're missing. No Tendy though. I got one of Tendy's messages is that potentially he would want to heal.
Disappoint me.
All right, what do we got? What do we got? We got a outlaw rogue, a warrior. Looks like they're going in on. Got a big fear in. Big fear. I'm gonna eat it. Eating the big fear. Eating the big fear. Rooted. I'm just getting CC'd for days. Oh my gosh. What is this? Try to throw a heal out.
Oh, so close. I see who the strongest mortals are. For now.
Man, Resto Shaman's real good, huh?
Oh, so I see who the strongest mortals are. For now.
Almost. Almost. I tried. They just said, no, you're gonna sit over there, guy. They said right away they were like, you're just gonna sit over here. I'm surprised how long the thing is. Yeah, I know. I just know that. I also know that winning feels better. Winning feels better than losing feels. Ooh, source achievement. Let me solo him. Wait. What is that from? Is that from doing Zekvir solo? Must be. That's funny that the Elden Ring reference. Look at that. Elden Ring. That game sucks, huh? Let me solo him. Oh, it actually doesn't. It must be a feat of strength that doesn't show up. Oh, I forgot Mango's here too. I would have been able to potentially bait Mango, Anthony, no KHAZ though. Boy can dream. Bunch of Dark Soul references, do they? I wouldn't know them, but I at least know they'll let me solo her. Raise a companion to level 20. Complete 25 puzzles. Complete the War Within Delve achievements listed below, and you get the Ivory Goliathus. What is that? Ivory Goliathus. This mount looks like a genital wart. Yeah, I don't know. The flesh tone of that looks real gross. I don't. Eighth said he likes it. He likes that thing. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm not. Eighth, listen. Oh, I forgot to put the crafting order in.
Friends, we gather today to see.
Friends! Oh no! I'm sorry, Druid.
These goons. These
That's how we know it's bad.
to call themselves true.
Holy Priest on Holy DK Feral Druid.
Only the last one standing.
While you and Corey play boring games like WoW. I'm sorry.
So keep your distance, eh? Now, are we ready?
Are we ready, DK? Yeah, sounds good to me.
This is a night for gold zeros! Now, there will be blood and patience.
I interrupted there. Got him.
Noses will litter the floors today. You die, but not as a true cult hero.
We're the best.
Noses will litter the floors today.
GG. We won. I did that little damage. Man. Well, all right. Felt like I did pretty well. Last couple of Final Fantasy 14 streams you watched were just people dancing. I guess that's the real end game. Yeah, well, that is true. We were kind of dancing. Corey got carried. Tomfoolery carried. Yeah. Psionic carried. Psionic and Tomfoolery. I mean, I did get 2 killing blows though, so. The enemy druid is named Lil Pimp. Nice. Nice. I am surprised. I don't have any PvP gear. PvP gear puts you at 6 something in PvP. All of mine is just so like I'm literally just 580, you know. All right, let me list this crafting order. Actually, let me queue up first, then lift this crafting order.
Outlanders.
Oh my god. Final Fantasy 14 was on my brain. Can join us. We can do 3s. Is it because you don't like it or because you weren't invited? Be honest. Yeah. Oh, Cav can join us for PvP.
Prices to be reasonable.
Weathered Harbinger. It would help if I said weathered. Personal order for detrimentally. What is detr? You said it in chat earlier. That was a long time ago, wasn't it? Oh, thank you. There you are. Sorry, I thought you were AFK. Detrimentally. Area. Is it area just like that? Area 52, or does it have a dash? I think that's it, right? Just double checking that that's right. That player does not exist. Is it probably a dash? Oh no, that deleted the whole damn name. Oh, you know what? I think it's actually just, they're just joined. Player does not exist. I wonder if you're not actually able to. Area 52.
Return and peruse.
Yeah, it's just saying player doesn't exist. Is it because you're a horde and I'm alliance? You can't, like, is that also a thing now? You can't craft for the opposing thing? Howdy. Such a mystery, you know? Did so much of it in BC and Wrath, and it looks like a totally different game. I remember watching so much back in Wrath and, like, feeling like I understood what was happening, and now I'm like, man, I'm struggling so much. Can't craft cross-server unless you're in the same guild. Oh, is that it? Hi, Juicy Fruit. Welcome back. All right, we got a... I don't actually know who to go for here. Part of me wants to go with the warrior. Mage is going over there. Twizz up. Oh my god. Whoa. I tried to bubble and I couldn't even bubble. I got deleted there. That sucked. My bad. Holy shit. Damn. Ow. Sorry, Sonic. That was my bad. I couldn't even bubble in that. I died before I could. That sucks. I'm sorry. That's okay. You know, we're no longer friends, but it's cool. It's not a big deal. No, I should have been able to bubble, but I waited too long. I thought I had it. I thought I would be fine. I popped my divine protection, thought I could maybe live through. So that was totally on me. All right, so public order. New Discord bestie. Do you know each other? I love when people know each other. 250. I'm doing it cheap because I'm providing everything and they're getting stuff, you know, right? Like, that's fair, right? Getting to know Juicy? Nice. Check Discord to hear the good news. Dan, I saw. Dude. You flying high, baby? Heck yeah, dude. Smashed out some heroic. Nice! After the stream, you're in for a treat. You were dying? Ugh. That's exciting. I'm happy for you. I'm happy for you. I want to know more. Couldn't have happened. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, just the best. Oh, I didn't queue us up. I'm sorry.
My directive has
I put the work order in and then I forgot, and I'm the worst, and I'm sorry, and I love you. Yeah. Dan, did you know I'm really good at PvP? Smashed out some heroics yesterday. Nice. Do you know each other from, Cell stream? Or like... Yeah, nice. Back to lurking. Thank you for the lurk. I want to know more, so... I want to know the story. The tales they will tell. Because I can't find out.
My directive is to serve you.
Rock roasting for dummies.
My thanks for your patronage.
My thanks for your patronage. I've just been selling all of my stuff here on my druid. Secrets. Secrets make friends. Sorry, NDA. You hate this arena? Did I see your chat in game? Ooh. Buy that. Buy Forged Aspirant's Medallion when you have enough honor. I think it is 525 honor. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. I definitely don't have enough honor. Did they like, do they redo, do they, is honor not even a currency now? What do you, how does that work? All right, rogue. Oh, it was a hunter. Holy smokes. Oh my god, what? What the hell, rogues? Are you kidding me? I mean, warlocks? Why did I say rogues? Holy shit. That hit me for a lot. Oh, I got a whisper. That's from one of you, isn't it? That's from one of you. Did you get a whisper, Psionic? Was I the only one? Was I the lucky one? What did they say? Suck more. My god, suck more, please. I'm heartbroken. I'm like really sad. I can't believe somebody would say that to me. Hello, Woach. Hi again. How you doing?
My prices to be reasonable.
Is that real? No, it's legit real. Yeah. I think it's one of you though. I think it's one of you. Yeah, see? Look. My god, suck more, please. From Bam Foodle. But I think that's someone here though. I think that's a proposition. Wait. Oh, I was asking them if they... I was like, I'm so sorry. And then I was going to say, do you forgive me? But I can't say, do you forgive me? Did they put me on ignore? Did I suck that bad? I don't really know what I did to suck, though. I got hit for, like, 2 million damage in a less than... in, like, a global. And I have 40... I have 4 million health. I don't... People in PvP are little chickens. They talk shit then ignore. I mean, I think that's really funny. Like, I have... Sure, where do you want to be? I just said, I'm so sorry in all caps, because I thought that was, like, I don't actually... I think that's funny. Like, you're... Like, if that's not a joke, and that's, like, somebody being legit mad that they lost in an arena skirmish, that's really funny. Like, I don't even... yeah. You think that's legit? Suck more, please. I hope we get them again. Well, they're from the same server. No player named Bamfoodle is currently playing, is what it says. They're from Storm Rage. Yeah, I think they put me on a... I think they ignored me. That's so funny. Maybe they logged. Yeah, maybe they got mad and were just like, I'm done. They said, please. No, and honestly, I agree with them, you know? Trust me when I say, I agree. I can't even tell you the last time I seriously PvP'd. Enhancement, Fury, Priest. I got tree out. Oh, darn. Nice. Woo! That's okay. They didn't say suck less. Ruining people's afternoons. That Warlock just wanted to have a bit of fun in arena. I took it away. He only had time for one match because his mom wanted him to take out the garbage. I get it. I get it. I get it. Where are we at for this quest, though? You have the quest, right? Okay, you're already on the quest. Good, good, good. We won one match. Yeah, yeah. We're almost 400 honor. Yeah, we won one. I carried the team. I got two killing blows. Okay, we're at the same. Sorry, I only thought about it now. I thought I had profession equipment. Maybe not. Definitely feel like it's like not worth doing. Ooh-doo-doo. Like, it's way worth doing like just selling the herbs instead of making the inks. I don't even know right now what I could... Let's see, 25 inks for a contract that sells for nothing is goofy. Is goofy. Boundless ciphers I guess I could use, so I can make one of those. How many do I need for that? One? I didn't really look. I don't remember if I did this week or not. Oh, why did I think that gave you more than one knowledge? Yeah, we won one second to bottom section on currency tab. Oh, did they just put all PvP in one section? That makes sense. Oh, did Psiotic try to get you in? That's cool. All right, that's helpful. Amount lost in transfers, 20%.
I present a lucrative opportunity for those who prove themselves worthy of the task. Many in the cartel are wagering on who are the greater combatants.
It's a lot of time warp badges.
Outcome?
Pull the lever. Okay, pull the lever. If everyone pulls it, starts match early. Oh. Mage?
Expect a return on our investment.
Sure. Hi. Going on Evoker. Where's the rest of my team? What are they doing? I'm gonna die.
No matter who wins,
yep.
Profit.
I had nothing.
No matter who wins, we profit.
We profit. What's their name? Smelly brother Dicky? Smelly brother Dicky.
Victory is clear. Our bargain is up.
Yeah. Yeah. That's a good, I like that. Give you a little perspective to what we do to you in Tipathons. Posted a pic to your Discord to give you a little perspective to what we do to you. Uh-oh. Baggins, hello, welcome back. My day's great so far, thank you. Waiting for 4 p.m. You can log off from work. What time zone you in? Where'd you post in Just Chatting? Next time you think your viewers are mean to you during Tipathons, at least we aren't like this guy's chat. They made him shave his head to say hi. Okay, I think that's, honestly though, like maybe we should do that instead. Like we shave my head to say something instead of just shaving it all. 15 minutes. Okay, cool. Yeah, I was gonna say, well, hopefully that means soonish and you're not like West Coast. Y'all remember when I said we're doing a shorter stream today? And yep, now we're at 6 hours. That's cool. That cool? That's cool. I feel like evokers in PvP must be, I feel like they'd be real fun, huh? No one believes most of what you say.
I have an extended supply
It's your fault.
of goods for Outlanders.
Does ever, yeah. 6 hours isn't too bad if you stop now. Well, we're actually over 6 hours. So, yeah, I was basically just lying to myself as it typically happens. That's okay though. If we're doing community night at 8, that's enough of a break for me. They heal best when people are stacked, and in random queues, people do whatever, like run away from their healer. I was trying to keep you close. No, I need to get better at using my line of sight stuff. If you think about it though, really I'm just helping people I'm helping people get their stuff done faster. I don't think we'll get twos because you're a healer. I think that's the way they do it. Okay, I hit the lever. One step closer to the lore master. What'd you get? Lore master of Kalimdor? Woo! Why is this rogue? Okay. Ah. I feel like I'm getting, yeah, I'm getting smoked here. I'm burning through all my defensives. Like I don't have anything else, you know? I think it's literally just the honor stuff. Not having the honor gear. Boop, boop, boop. I mean, y'all are doing it. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. That is so much healing. This psionic and this warrior 2v3ing. They're gonna do it. I have faith. This warrior is doing stuff and things. Honestly, I'm surprised it went like that was pretty good. That was pretty good. I found out that I'm missing one zone apparently, and I don't understand how, but I'm missing Ice Crown for Lore Master. I'm not entirely sure how, because I definitely quested through Ice Crown on this character back in 2009 or so when I started it. So, like, it's a little weird, but... Alright, how much do I have now? Not enough for the trinket, though. Yeah, I don't know why it's not working, but... Or why I don't have it. It's fine. Like, I'll go do it. It's just the one zone. It's just Ice Crown. But I thought for sure that I had it, and I checked, and I was like, wait, what the hecka? You had to do Dark Shore when I know I did it like 60 times with your Night Elf at the time. It's weird, because that's definitely the only zone, but I remember doing it, because I remember the... like Arthas's Heart quest, like I remember all of that stuff. So like I obviously did it. Yeah, I don't have, apparently it's saying that I only did, like the Heart of the Lich King is one of those that I don't have, but I definitely did it. I remember it. Unless I did it on something else and for some reason it didn't, like, didn't carry over. Cute, by the way. That's her name. Boom, boom. Because of the way my action bars, there's like one that's like hidden or whatever. I feel like things get goofy. It's that evoker again. Different warlock though. Oh, they want me. Banished. Stud. Oh, their breath does that too? Oh my gosh. I'm running for my life. Yeah, evoker. Got him. Did you see that stun? That was a good stun. I'm happy about that stun. That was a good stun. Like that stun. Oh, that just come off cooldown too. Yeah, that was a good spot. Wow. So much sustain on these two, man. That was a good, I felt good about that play though. Affliction Warlock, man. Too good. Too good. Ow. Ba-ba-boom, ba-ba-boom. I thought we had it when the evoker died. I was like, oh my god, we're gonna win another one. Two whole games with me playing, but no, we didn't. Still get honor. Yeah, you get 45 for losses. Yeah, 45 for losses, and then yeah, I'm definitely gonna get this trinket. It's other side. And then I think it's like 160 for winning, or is that just winning for the first time? 80 for winning. Yeah, they're nice about it.
To serve you.
Is it here? Medallion? What do people typically do now? Do they do the adaptation one or the medallion? I like having the ability to choose.
Return and peruse my inventory again.
So you can decide when you, yeah, I am. That's, yeah, I like that. All right, you got yours? Queuing us up. All right, and I think what we'll do, where are we at for the quest though? 5:30, all right. I was gonna say, maybe we'll finish this quest, but it's already 5 o'clock. We have our stuff tonight. Well, I did get, I think I got my crest though. Progress will save the next time the quest is back. Will it? I might actually just be able to get it though for before the weekly reset. Oh, I was able to get them. Yay, that was real fast. Okay, and then I can do...
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
Then I can do the one for plate, legs. It is the... Does it matter? I think it's the dredgers developed. Yeah, let me just do this real quick. Oh, I forgot about secondary, doing the secondary thing. That's fine. I don't know if I care about having... I don't even know how much missives are right now. Hello. Hello. Shadow Priest, Feral Druid, Mistweaver. Yeah, I'm feeling, I feel go priest, go kill, priest, murder. Yeah, I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that. I also am trying to like learn where my keybinds are for Ret right now. Like I don't even know. Nice. Oh, man. Oh, shit. Jeez Louise. I would love to play my character. Dude, I'm doing literally nothing to this shadow. Like their health bar is not moving. That's crazy. Their health was just not moving. Oh, don't get me wrong. That warlock was right. 13 million damage, and did you see, like their health, I wasn't budging it. I think it's probably the, like, I don't know. I mean, obviously I'm not good at PvP, but I also feel like it's probably the fact that when you're in PvE, the PvE gear increases item level to a minimum of 626 in arenas and battlegrounds. So if they have PvP gear, they're at 626. I'm at, you know, 580. That's a pretty big... That's definitely not helping, you know?
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
I have calibrated. Oh, yeah, right. And the verse. A shit ton of verse on it. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to worry about the missive. Actually, let me just check if the missive is... How expensive that is. Not please. Yeah, but I got what you were saying. Critical strike and haste. I want haste mastery. I need a boundless cipher. Okay. Let's just see if they have it. Fever flare. Fever flare. All right, so heads up. We are we're gonna do a community night tonight.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
We're doing a fever flare, not draconic. What is it? Is it Algari? We're doing community night. We're playing the game Lockdown Protocol, which is it's $10, but it's like a first person. No, I'm just getting this crafted before I forget. It is a first person. Does it matter? First person, like Among Us type of game.
If you find anything exotic, bring
and it looks super fun. So we'll be playing that tonight at 8 p.m.
I was done talking to you.
If people want to join, and hopefully they do, we'll be streaming too. We'll do a little stream for it. But it's more about hanging out with the friendos than doing any, you know what I mean? Public order, personal, nope. Guilds. Minimum quality. Does it matter? Do that? Sure. No? Yeah, we'll stream it at the same time. Think you'll be asleep at that time? Yeah, that's the like I wish there was a way to do community nights a little bit earlier. Is Anthony going to be there? Whoa. Really? That guy? All right, I should have actually bought 2. Sanctified steps. Taking damage has a chance to imbue with sanctified steps. What do you need for that? Oh. Yeah, I'm not buying that, but that's cool. I think he has these. No, not those. What was the... I don't remember which ones you had. Dredger's plate? I think it was those. Yeah, it was that one. I don't think I'm going to do another... I might as well just do a missive.
Return and peruse my inventory again.
Okay, I'll do it. What? Oh, okay. Am I just like hitting the thing?
Have anything ancient to
No,
trade?
I mean that's I think that's too late for you. I should try to figure out if there's a way to do it a little bit earlier. I think on days where I don't have like stream beforehand, I should do it, you know. It's not fair to the EU
if
folks.
If you find anything exotic, bring it.
All right, and then here's another one for
I have
for Cab Daddy.
My prices to be reasonable.
Nerd, Tubi, you want to fight? Cause I don't. I don't want to fight. I love you. Okay.
My directive
Oh,
has
yeah,
been
hugs.
fulfilled.
Thank you. All right, Psionic. We'll do time is it? Okay, yeah, we'll do this and then that's it. Do the last one, last arena. Last arena, and then we'll call it. I remembered to put the crafting orders in, so whenever Cav Daddy can. Short stream of 6.5 hours, as per usual. Then you gotta boot up Final Fantasy and help you. Boy, I'm taking a nap before we go do the other stuff, man. Rogue seems fun. It's I think right now I think it's the least played for a reason. I could be wrong. Could be wrong. But yeah, so the game we're going to be playing again, Lockdown Protocol. Yeah, mine too. Games are about having fun. Yeah, you know what's fun? Winning. That's what's fun. No, rogues are cool. I just, I didn't love mine in Remix. I haven't actually seen what their hero talents even are. But if they're fun... Aren't you one of our healers, though? Rogues can't heal. Didn't you sign up to heal? You did indeed. I'm looking right at it. It says Dick, Tubi, Druid, Healer. Rogue if a Druid shows up. HPS through DPS. I mean, that would be cool, but yeah, I don't think he can do that. I mean, if he can, then gnarly. Oh, that was scary. Right. We got a Retribution Paladin, a Frost Mage, and a Mist Weaver.
Let the best team win. Oh,
let the best team
Give
win.
Me a good show.
Boom, 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 boom. All right, we gotta win this one since it's the last. We gotta. Psionic carrying us to victory here. Ready? You ready? Ba-da-bop, ba-da-bop. Chrisette! Oh my gosh. The one, the only, the best holy paladin in the world. Haha. Yeah, I'll sit that. I'll sit that. Hello, how's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. One of your stop. Really? Thank you, Chrisette. You're one of my favorite. I got to do some casting with Chrisette for the Dungeon Dojo stuff, and she's the best. It was her first time, right? It was your first time? So sweet, so cool. Plays EU and plays
so close. This just means more.
Plays Holy Paladin at a high level, very high level. Oops, I just did that. I just freed the damn.
Oh, so interesting. I did not expect this out.
I am really bad at PvP. I'm a prot main, but also I just don't PvP. But I saw that there is some rep stuff.
Oh,
Damn. So I thought that we would do a little bit of it, and I'm not doing well. I'm not doing well. Loved casting, was so nervous. Oh, thank you. Well, you did great. You did the best. Croc Strand, welcome. Hello, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. My name's Corey, Missildine Online. Play World of Warcraft and Final Fantasy XIV mostly these days. Although I do love my single-player RPGs. I dig those. We did some Persona 3 this year for the first time. That was a lot of fun. We played Amori this year. Yeah, we have stuff. But War Within has been off to a great start. How are you feeling about War Within so far, Chrisette and Raiders? Thank you very much for coming, by the way. I wish I was good at I wish I was better at PvP. At least like you know, good enough to be able to feel like I'm not a weight around people when they get me in their queue, you know? I'm excited. I'm glad that we've had time. You know, I know a lot of people are really looking forward to the season starting. We wish you were better too. Well, yeah. But I'm glad that we had so much time to like do other stuff. You know what I mean? Like, I'm glad that we were able to level. I just got Lore Master of KHAZ ALGAR today, which was really cool. Working on the renown stuff. I don't feel like I'm like super stressed to get all of this stuff done. It's been really nice. Definitely ready though for tomorrow. Excited to see the new raid and, you know, all of the story stuff that comes with it. Look at you two. I was kind of wondering why the shaman wasn't like switching to the healer here. Where's the... Oh, the other dude hasn't even... is still stealthed. What's their name? Fire Furby? Yeah, Fire Furby is still stealth, is AFK, hasn't even joined the fight yet. I feel like that's BM. That's rude, right? Do. Oh my god, they let you get a res off. That is amazing. I'm flabbergasted.
Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me.
Oh my gosh. I saw that res coming. I'm like, wait a minute. Ugh. Oh my god, dude. I feel like I legit just do not do enough damage to these. Just got shield out. Oh, we doubled up. Imagine if the other dude came out.
I see who the strongest mortals are. For now.
Yay!
I see.
That was so
who the
funny.
Strongest mortals are.
Dude,
for now.
That was a 3v2. Woo! Nice res, Psionic. That was great. Razad AFK? No, they're Fire Furby person though. Either like... Oh, did we just... No, they did damage. Did we just kill them and then they left? Is that what just happened? They must have exploded like right away and I just didn't even notice. It's not... I mean, probably my first time since like... I've never PvP'd seriously, but... Why did they have a 100% health bar then and not doing anything? I think they died. I think they died and left, and they, for some reason, just the UI just said they were still there in stealth. But yeah, I haven't PvP'd in any real way, basically ever. Yeah, Psionic is Razad. Second time PvPing. I'm cool with ending on that win though. My gosh. My gosh. Man, I'm trying to think the last time we did. Oh, we did some rated BGs. A few of us did some rated BGs guild stuff way back in Shadowlands. Maybe something with your raid party frames then. Well, my party's right here. And then the arena enemies were right on this side. The health for Razad never fluctuated. I don't know if they ever went on the healer. They literally let Psionic, which is Razad, get a res off in an arena, which is pretty wild.
My directive is to serve you.
Yeah, for some reason, I don't think they were ever worried about the healer. Mostly just CCing. All right, I put those orders in for whenever Cav can do them. And that'll be nice. Some fat 590 pieces. Psionic, thank you. That was fun. Thank you for doing PvP with me, even though I'm garbage. I appreciate you. Aren't exactly playing in the 2000 bracket. Yeah, it's not rated. It's not rated at all. It's just the arena scrims. And I don't think they use MMR at all. I could be wrong. I don't think they use MMR in the arena skirmish queue. I think that's only used in rated stuff. Interrupt the stream to advise you that everything has indeed been fine for at least the last 6 hours and 45 minutes. Oh my god, yep. Today was supposed to be a short stream. We've been live for 6 hours and 45 minutes. So thank you for bringing that to my attention. Manny, good to see you. Preset, thank you so much again for that raid. We're actually going to be calling it here though. So we'll do for those of you that are still around from Preset's raid, we'll find somebody and we'll say hi to them and throw a raid out for them. But we're doing, what have I done? We're going to be doing a raid, community night, date night tonight. It's just we're going to play a community game at 8 p.m. Eastern, so that's in 2.5 hours or so. We're going to be playing the game Lockdown Protocol. It's $10 on Steam. It's basically Among Us, but first person. It's like a first person Among Us. So would you feel free to join. We'll be doing that. We'll stream it. We'll be back doing a little stream for that. And then World of Warcraft stream. We'll be back tomorrow. As soon as servers on NA are up, we'll be live tomorrow to start the new season. And I'm very excited about it. Gonna be looking for folks to probably do Mythic Zero. I'd like to do a Mythic Zero World Tour. If we can, of all the stuff. I think we'll be able to. But that's my plan. And then tomorrow night we'll have a community raid too, to celebrate the release of the raid. And it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a good time. I'm excited. I'm real excited. Okay, I think outside of waiting for, I could upgrade some more stuff, but I don't really need, there's nothing that I need to do before reset. There's nothing I need to do before servers go down, right? I think I've done everything.
I offer you
I don't need, I could upgrade. Oh, I literally can't upgrade that piece anymore. Or that. Could upgrade that to... I could get a 606 headpiece. Not the worst idea. Yeah, I definitely shouldn't have... Like, the weathered Harbinger crest were definitely my gatekeeper. I should have been more efficient with those. That is what kept me locked down. I'm almost debating doing that. Going full 606 on the headpiece. All right. Nope.
Stay vigilant.
Nope. We need to end stream. We need to end stream. We're ending stream. That's it. Don't do it. We got to. We have to end stream. Darcy, I'm sorry for rolling over you. It's just, my gosh. Have a good day. You too, Josh. Thank you for hanging out. There's been a ton of new folks coming around, and I really, really appreciate it. I know I've said it a few times, but streams have been doing really well, and I'm very thankful for that. Hopefully they continue to do well, and we can do some, do some cool stuff and whatnot. So I really appreciate it. There you go. That was weird. I really, really do thank Deidre for the improved Palymog. Thank Deidre for the improved Palymog? I think you mean thank Blizzard for creating the Arathi leveling gear. Because it's beautiful. It's so good. We're gonna see who's live. We'll throw a double raid out here. Chrisette and missildine. We're gonna go to... Oh, easy peasy. We're gonna go to my friend Sean. Recruit a Friend Sean, host of the Recruit a Friend podcast, is live right now doing some Narubar Palace raid prep. Yeah, I love Sean. Sean's the best. So we're gonna raid there. Thank you again so much for hanging out. We'll be back tonight, 8 p.m. Eastern, for community night playing Lockdown Protocol. If that's not your cup of tea, we'll be live tomorrow whenever NA servers finally come up, which it looks like it's going to be about 2 p.m. Eastern, and we'll start doing stuff to get ready for raid tomorrow night. So I love you. Thank you so much for hanging out. You're the bee's knees. You're the best. Never give up, never surrender. Thank you again, Chrisette. And go say hi to Sean. Go drop the missile in his chat. Hashtag drop the missile stuff. Bye, nerds. Oh my god, I need food. I'm hungry. Let's go get food. Darcy, you hungry? You want to get food? Yeah, Darcy wants to get food.